again. Run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent. Had to do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
People in the back, get 'em up. One time for the people in the back, get 'em up. One time for the people in the back, get 'em up. One time for the people in the back, in the back, in the back. For the people in the back, back, back. For the people in the back, back, back. For the people in the back, for the people in the back, for the people in the
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Run it back again.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. Say that to me in June. So yeah. You guys have to let me know how the music in the background is. I think I set it back down to my proper volume for the stream, but you have to let me know. Weird how this isn't a Love Quest stream, but the bot was giving forms. Yeah, just ignore Nightbot today. Also, GD Monkey with the sub. Thank you very much. I don't know, I think the stream will be. I don't know. I don't know why, but my friends tab has been taking a shit recently in this game. And it's no other tab. All the other ones are perfect, but the friends tab just takes forever. Alright. So yeah, today we are building a new level. And by a new level, I mean an actual new level. Because we're starting afresh. I mentioned this a couple days ago, but I am going to be using Spaghetti on the Side as my song choice, because that is a goated song, and I've been meaning to use it for a while. So let me go grab that ID. Okay. There's like a weird spot of like nothing at the beginning, right? Yeah. I think 1.1's fine. 1.3. 1.4? I don't freaking know, dude. That's fine. Use 1.4. Alright. And then let's go ahead and get this BPM for it. Excuse me. 154. Well, for anyone asking what, like, theme I'm going for, I'll be honest, I'm going to treat this kind of like a build week level. You're going to see some 2.0 come out. Just because, I don't know, the first level that I think of when I want to make something like this with this song is what? Blender by Codex in this awesome level. If I were you, I would do Flow by Creo. Flow by Creo, or any Creo song, is just resident sleeper nowadays because they're so overused. So I'm not using a Creo song any point soon in the future. I stream in the ocean? What? You're acting weird. Alright. Another shelf. Let's move that over there. Yeah, the 2.0 levels, I typically like to do a hell of a lot of these ground spikes. Because these ground spikes are great. you saw me using them in jet streams. You'll see me use them here. By the way, I did go through my regular playlist that I was playing last stream, that music playlist, and I created a new subset playlist just called Bangers, and I went from 3,000 songs in that other playlist down to like 300. Only stipulation though is that I might get distracted because of how good these songs are. What difficulty am I doing? I do not know. Nobody asked that, but I figured that somebody's going to ask that in the next couple of seconds. What I'm making, I'm going to go for a 2.0 style level, kind of like Jetstream's Lunos. This song is so good. I wish that FN was on Newgrounds. Oh my god. You were just typing that question of the difficulty question. I knew somebody was going to do it. think that's fine. I don't think you can see that. Yep, we're good. And then this, just do a little bit of this. Because I don't think you can see the top here. Let's move this over left a little bit. Because I want to have the player jump here. Maybe we'll put a spike here. Ba, ba, ba. There's some weirdness going on with this BPM. I think it's here actually. Yep, we're good. Oops. I don't know how I managed to do that all the time. Yeah, let's just continue the structuring for now. This is very simple structuring, but it still adds more than just, you know, doing this, which too many creators do nowadays. It looks boring. If you make your structuring look like this, put more effort in. Let's actually move this over here. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Deadlock ass level. Why? Because there's 2.0 ground spikes. Damn. Didn't realize that every single level that has these ground spikes is automatically deadlocked. Fucking idiots, dude. Oh shit. Interesting to make the ground spikes while making gameplay. I typically structure my level around these ground spikes if it's a 2.0 level, so that's why I already put them in. Plus it makes it feel more done, and I already have like a good idea of what I want to do with said ground spikes. I think this will be fine. It's like a spike right here. One thing with these 2.0 levels, I'm not sure if many of you guys have played super epic levels, but they always have like a lot of good amounts of verticality to them, which I like having in these levels. And I also like, one thing that I do typically is I get rid of this bottom spot and just do that. And then do that, and there we go. Make them fade out on the bottom, so I can have the ground spikes like up here, pretty much. Just drag that. There we go. Boop boop. I did this a lot in dress streams, and I'm going to do it a lot here, admittedly. Let's just put that there for now, for whatever I want to make the next ground spike to look like. I don't think you can see the top there, so there's no need to make a empty gap like I have down here. So I think I'll leave it like that. I do want to add a couple saw blades here. What saw blades do I want to use? Let's just go for these ones. Small ones up here, that, and then down here. I think I want to make at least a 7-star. I mean, the level I'm working on now, the other level, the Clique CC entry, That's aiming to be around 6 stars, just because I don't have a epic harder level yet. So I'm trying to aim for that. And I think I'll be able to easily achieve that with that level. Sure, let's use these spikes. I think you'll have a good leeway there. You know what? Let's do that. I've recently been told that some people think that certain combinations of spikes are objectively bad, and all I gotta say to them is that you're stupid if you think that way. I don't know why. It's a freaking spike, bro. It can go wherever it wants next to whatever neighbors. Also recently figured out, I say recently, but like a year ago, figured out that you have an object selected, green right here. Let's do this. If you go ahead and go into the edit tab, select it, make sure it's green, and then make sure you click there. Then you can just drag it around easily with like all the color properties and whatnot. There used to be the case where you would do that and it would like reset it back to its default color, but making sure that it's like green like this allows you to, like, you know, do everything. Only unfortunate thing though is that it doesn't retain all of the extras. I don't know why it doesn't do that, but this game's weird like that. I do want to add another spike right here. Maybe like, no, that's a little bit too much. I think that'd be fun. Make that jump a little bit of a timing. If you can't do that, go back to playing Stereo Madness. I think you're going to go like way up here. Yo, Marker with the $1.90 of R. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be here for an eternity. Not as long as you think. Plus, like, it's been 20 minutes, right? It's not like I'm supposed to have like an entire part done. I'm not split. You know, this is gonna have a little bit of effort put into it. So it might take a little while longer than a build week level. Happy 30th birthday. I don't know where all these birthday wishes are coming from. Not even 25 yet, dude. But thanks 6 years in advance. What is the best move trigger setting? Probably sign. Well, it depends on what type of movement you want. If you want more fluid movements, use sign. If you want like general block movements, I like to use exponential. I think that'll hit it. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Ground spike galore. Let's add a sensor to this. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to put this song in there. This song's good though. I like it a lot. Kind of wish more people used it in GD. I know like of maybe 2 levels that use it, and they're kind of, you know, awarded tab in quality. Nothing significant, unfortunately. Can you see the top of that? I'll just do that just in case. What's the song being used for level? Spaghetti on the side. Do not take YouTube chat suggestions. Yeah. That's like easy. Easy no. You often use Sign and Elastic. That's fair. Elastic is a good substitute for exponential because it's pretty much the same thing, but if you mess with like the easing option a little bit, like the easing rate, you can make it bounce. So it kind of goes into a bounce movement, but not fully. Let's move that down 1 block and this one up here. Do I have a big saw blade? I do. I played a couple of old school Destiny levels yesterday to kind of get myself in the mindset of this General 2.0 book. And I forgot how good the old school Destiny levels were. They're all really good. Say good. Sure is a teleport orb? Sure. Okay, that is just group 1, alright. And then make sure whenever you use a teleport orb to ignore the X value. Because if you hit the teleport orb early or late, it can be a little weird. Okay, so I need to structure these ground spikes in a way that'll allow me to actually use this teleport orb. I think this will work. I got no clue, bro. The velocity you exit this orb is kind of high, and I'm not sure about the camera, how high you're able to see, if you'll even see the camera, or the teleport orb, that is. So we could just be leading the player into a blindness, which, who gives a damn? Maybe I can add a little bit of static force. I don't know what direction it is. I think, let's just do 2.5. What is this? My post has 52 likes and 6 comments. Okay. That did nothing. Five. I can never figure out with teleport orbs how much of a static force you need. Let's move that down there and that like up here, bro. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's add a structure here, right? That's fine. Because what we'll do is this. And then we'll have like a bit of a thing up here. And then, excuse me, we'll do this. Do you need to add, yeah, like 3 or so. That's a little too sudden, so maybe I'll do this. Yeah, that's better. I need my corners. Yeah, teleport orb usage is at a severe drought right now. If you're making a level alongside this stream, like if you're here just like vibing, making a level on the side, use a teleport orb. We're in severe lack of them right now, and they're freaking goated, bro. Yeah, thank you guys everybody for the subs and the follows so far, as per usual. Yo, Walter, thank you for the congrats. Hope you're doing all right this morning. I just dropped my lid on my Powerade, bro. God damn. Come on. He fell in the most inopportune spot. Now there's a hair on it. Stupid dog hair. Alright, there we go. What song is this? In the background or on the music? Because in the background it's Sojourn, I don't know how to pronounce that word, by 7 Lions and Crystal Skies. In the level, it is Spaghetti on the Side by Stratellis. Okay, and then we do this. And then we add a little bit of an inner spot. And then we just assume that the camera doesn't really reach back beyond that. Actually, let's round this out a little bit. Yeah, that's good. My favorite thing, one of my favorite things about 2.0 levels are being able to use these ground spikes in this way. I don't know why. Just being able to like structure levels like this with like these spots of ground spikes. they just, I don't know, it's so refreshing to see. Like, we really have got a drought of levels ever since like 2.2 and late 2.1 for that matter, that have like made ground spikes very much just something to put in your level and not really something to structure your level around. Like, let me quick tangent. Like, look at jet streams, for example. Let's go to layer 1. Layer 1 is my ground spikes. Look at these ground spikes, bro. They're everywhere. And even in this section right here, they are ever present. They're present for the entire length of the damn level. Like, we don't really have that many levels that, like, you know, have gameplay like this. This is a ship right here. You just gotta swoop down beneath the ground spikes, right? We don't really have that anymore. And it's annoying because I miss when levels were all like this. Like, mainly just like a whole bunch of ground spikes. It's just so fun to do. That's why I'm doing it. When do I open requests on my server? Whenever I get through the current levels that are there. And if you're wondering when that'll happen, all I can say is I don't know. Depends on how lazy I feel like being with those requests. Because there's a lot, and you know, it does get kind of boring just go through them every once in a while. So that's why I raised it to level 5, so that there's less levels to go through. Because having, like, you know, 100 requests to go through every single time is just so boring. Let's have like a little corridor going up, you know? And then this can go down here, and then there'll be like a structure right here. What is happening? That's funny. You can learn stuff while watching other people. What's someone said? How do I have 40 viewers? I'm sure most people are here for just vibes, because building streams are always just vibes. I'm sure there's some people here just putting the stream on in the background, kind of AFKing, so you can get channel points, because I do have a channel point reward for 10,000 channel points that allows you to skip the request queue whenever I am doing level requests. And I'm sure there's just some people who want to watch me build, you know. It's a nice mix, you know. I don't care if I get viewers, I don't care if I don't get viewers. I'm just here to have a good time and build this level. So whatever my viewership is, doesn't affect me at all. That's fine, yeah. I know, sorry, I removed the 20k. Oh, that's just a today thing, because today's about building the level. Today's not about having to play someone's level whenever they request it. Like, if someone did request it, I would just refund the points, because I do not feel like playing any level requests today. Like, if someone did request it, I would be like, hey, Monkey, GD Monkey, can you refund those points real quick? Because I'll be like, yep, sorry, Bal, but I'm not playing levels. I'm not playing levels requests today. I am just building. Okay, and then we can do like this, and then that. And then, yeah. My favorite thing, I'm getting so many notifications right now about streaming on YouTube as well for level requests. As people asking, like, commenting after the stream ends, like, did this level get seen? Oh my god. Like, I'm getting notifications right now. Like, someone said, "Did Adam attack get seen?" Like, bitch, watch the stream. I don't know. Probably not, because I don't remember that level. But yeah, this type of ground spec structuring I adore doing. Let me just play this gameplay real quick. Is there a smooth camera? I don't know how this will work with teleport orbs. That's ass. We're not doing that, bro. Nope. Get out of here. That's way, way too slow. Now let's do something like this. Some funky gameplay like this. Well, why not? I think that'll be fine, like, even if you buffer it. I'm all about verticality in my 2.0 levels, so that's why we're doing this. And like a lot of older 2.0 creators, like Super OP, Truecopa, even Destiny for that matter, there was always a lot of verticality in the levels, and I kind of want to, you know, pay homage to that, because verticality is always something that I strive for seeing in levels, but not enough people really do it anymore, which is a bit unfortunate, you know. I think I can get away with this. I need to put these corners here. That'll be a little trippy. Yeah, that's fine. It's an easy warp anyways. But yeah, welcome anyone. Thank you all for 10K. I guess you could call this a Twitch partner subscriber, or Twitch partner celebration stream as well. Because, you know, both of those happened within 3 hours of each other. Literally 3 hours after I hit 10K on stream, I got the email that's like, "Hey, welcome to the Twitch partner program." I'm like, bro, we're just winning today, apparently. What are the requirements for a Twitch partner? You have to stream a certain amount of times within the past 30 days, a certain amount of times within the past 60 days, all of which have to be an average of at least 75 viewers, I think. And then, of course, you got to pass all the requirements for, you know, affiliate, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure once you apply, the Twitch staff might come by and, you know, just like vibe out in the back, make sure that you're not like, you know, doing anything controversial that'll make you not be considered for partner. But beyond that, it's not the most difficult thing. Hey, what's up, Lex97? I remember you from Overture. The level that was uploaded to Azaz's account. I sound tired. Just because I am not audiovisual, screaming at the top of my lungs whenever I speak does not mean I'm tired. I'm just a little bit more reserved. And then I think, ooh, hold up. Oh god. I played this one Destiny level yesterday, and one of the coins was you have to jump over a cube portal. Nah. I'll skip it on that. I never thought I'd be remembered from that. I mean, beyond that, I don't really know much of what you've done, admittedly. So that's kind of my knowledge base of the stuff that you have completed in this game. And then I think I can go like this, actually make it a little bit more leeway. Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. We love some old school Spag Hattie. Yeah, I do remember you, Lex97, just saying, you know what, I'm going to say, screw coming up with Deco, I'm going to remake Viprin's digital descent part, which I thought was pretty funny. Loving the bangers in the background, thank you. This is coming off of my bangers playlist, which I recently went through, and took songs from my 3,000 length playlist and condensed it down into roughly 300. So all these songs I consider bangers. First time being here, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. Do I have any extra songs here? Admittedly, I try to avoid John Trash songs in this playlist for the most part. I mean, there's a few, but not that many. You getting an electric guitar for your birthday? Damn, nice. All right. I need to extend the length of these BPM lines. Also need to hide them. That's something that I always do, is just hide them. Also, this song that's going on in the background is on Newgrounds, surprisingly. It's Demons Within by Cadmium and Evil Wave. So if anyone wants to build level with this song, you can. Alright. Do I play Among Us? No. I've never played a game of Among Us in my life, but I know pretty much everything about it. It's one of the things where, like, I've seen a lot of other players play Among Us, but I've never played the game myself, but I pretty much know everything about the game.
Huh?
Alright, so we need a 2-time speed portal right here, and then let's skip out on that coin idea for now. You have a dentist appointment next week? Dude, so do I. Ugh. I don't mind the dentist, but just whenever they do like their annoying ass like scraper stuff, where they're like, yep, your gums are bleeding. Huh, I wonder why. It's almost like you scrape the ever-living shit out of them. It's just annoying. How old am I? 24. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, not do that. Cat. I guess let's just add something like that, yeah. Nothing that'll impact the player, but let's at least, like, make it look good. Then let's add a little inlet right here. put that right there. And like here and there. There we go. I don't know why I'm not doing my strat. Wasting time. Alright. I want to say a Russian word. Я пошел. I think that's Russian. Probably butcher that as well. As a mod, do I have the ability to send my own levels? I do. It is up to the moderator whether or not they actually do so. But you are allowed to. You're not going to get banned or anything or unmodded if you send your own levels. No one cares that much about it. You might get some looks and be like, oh my god, you're abusing your power from the general community, but I don't care. Even if I did send my own levels, it's not like I would really care that much. Oh dude, this song is so old. It doesn't say doesn't say when it was released. Damn. I think it's like 2013. The level that I sent Epic got featured. Oh, I think I remember that level. Yeah, that was like one of those levels that was kind of like borderline between feature and Epic for me. I just went ahead and just did Epic because I quite enjoy like the colors. But yeah. Okay. What is this gameplay looking like so far? Build faster? 16 Lord, you can't be talking. Go make Towerverse 3 right now. Build that in a day. Let's add a yellow orb instead. Try not checking the coin route. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my main reasons for setting the level for Epic were the coin route. But yeah. At least I make platformers. I make platformers every once in a while. Not as consistent as some other players, but I do make platformers. There are some creators out there that have never played a platformer and probably will never make a platformer, but you know. What style am I doing? Probably just a 2.0 style. Something nice and simple. It's what I did for most of my build week levels, so I'll probably just like do something similar here, just because it's the style I'm most comfortable with easy, simple levels like this. Okay, let's add a structure right here, just so we can prevent the player from skipping this black orb. See, this is how you're supposed to fix your skips, guys. You're supposed to structure your gameplay in a way that makes that it cannot be skipped. Don't add a freaking toggle orb within your orbs. People who do that just piss me off, in all honesty. Like the whole, like, you know, oh, hit this orb or else we got a toggle orb for you. It's just bad gameplay design. Let's move this one down. Toggle orbs are generally just a massive skill issue on creating gameplay. Exactly. If you have to resort to using a toggle orb to fix your gameplay, go back to Gameplay 101. That's the best thing I can really say. This song was also old. This is like, what is it? 2015. Dude, I'm still like, I still think that 2015 is like 5 years ago. I think COVID really just screwed me up there. Like 2019 is like 7 years ago. That's fucked. Let's do this actually. Yeah, that's better. It allows for more space on the portal, which. Yo, thank you for the bit. Excuse me. Posture check. Ugh. Yeah, I will be adhering to those posture checks today because I'm gonna be sitting here for a long time. Let's actually move that over. Let's do a small spike or a middle spike, whatever you want to call it. It's gonna be Rob style. Not specifically. If you know my level jet streams, it'll be in a similar style to that. So like, pretty 2.0 looking. Okay, then let's grab these. Boop. Grab that. Boop. Alright. And then I need my corners. Where you at? There you at. Okay. Super OP. Or super poppy. Super OP. But yeah, super OP. One of the goats of old school designs. Absolutely love super OP levels. Can't see because I don't have these. Like 2 seconds long, bro. Line her up. And then cancel out this one so I can see. There we go. Yep, that's good. And then 3 times speed for the foreseeable future. I'm thinking. Alright, I think for this part, I'm just going to go ahead and decorate the pre-drop, quote unquote. Can I turn off that weird music? No. You can deal with it. If you want to turn off the weird music, there's this thing called the mute button. Yeah. I don't think you can see this, so I'm trying to just move this up here just for now. Yeah, it's good. You won't even see this. Okay, let's go ahead and decorate this pre-drop. What background do you want to use? I could use the classic 2.1 background, being this one. Sure. And then the ground. This is a fairly nature-themed looking level. So let's just go with the 2.0 background. And then let's do line 2, because I like that line the most. Make it not blending. And then let's go ahead and do some color work. Let's make it kind of red looking. And then copy background. Copy background. Make this 1.5. Other way around. I always forget what ground 1 is and ground 2 is. Most of the time, that's actually a kind of disgusting color. Okay. And then, what font do we want to use? Let's use a 2.0 font. Font 7. And then, custom attempt counter, sure. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then let's split this, put it on an area group, so I can do area fade on it. Then we do group 2, make that 0. And group 2, make that 1 up here. Test triggered 75, like that, that, 2. I forget which way that'll be. I need to disable that. 50 actually. Cool. Then disable that area fade. Okay, we're good there. This looks like a Deadlock remake. Just because a level has these ground spy does not automatically mean it's a Deadlock remake. I don't know why people say that. Okay. Colors. Let's do blue and then like a highlight of yellow, maybe green. Either way, let's make our 3D line copy object color with like a brightness of 2/3. Add an LDM key, and no one does that anymore. Nobody does an LDM key anymore. If you don't know, you have high detail right here. That's your LDM. Using an LDM key is like so like 2016. Okay. What am I looking for? These ones. Okay, let's grab this color. Go to 1, paste. 1 and then 2. Yeah, it's good. And then color 3, copy color 1, color 4, copy color 2, color 5, copy the object color, and we're good. Oh, either way, I need to do this. Boop boop. And then I forget what I did. I did this 1.5, 0.75, 1.25 actually. Excuse me. Cup color 2, make that more saturated. Add a little bit of hue to it. Minus 15 should be fine. 0.5. There we go. And this should be fine. Just do this. Yep, that's good. But we do want some variation, so we will not be doing that. And let's actually make the object color, or this 3D line, copy 1. I can't see it, bro. There we go. Let's fix that. Okay. I forgot about this. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Color black. Let's just put that to like 11, some arbitrary thing. And then special colors, object. Select all 11. There we go. Not, oh my god. I'll link these together for future use because having to do that every single time is super annoying. And then let's get the 2.0 ones. 10 object. There we go. Same with these, link those together. I need to paste the color. There we go. Okay. Now for this one, we need this right here. BT-7 object color 1. Then I want to add a little bit of a gradient to it. So let's do that. And then BT-6. And then I think copy color 1, brightness 30, opacity 50 should be fine. Yeah. You never want to do just a straight black shadow. Like that's like sure you can see it more, but it just looks way better if you do a shadow that's like the same color as whatever you're doing. Let's just do 0.7. 0.7 is like a generally good one. Okay. So that's obviously one. I don't think I want to do a black inline. Let's just see what it looks like though. It's alright. I'll stay without it though. I think for this level I'm going to keep the glow on the objects because that's what I've done in the past. And then let's make sure there's a highlight. 3.5 and 2. Boop. Boop. Let's just scroll up. There we go. Okay, then for this part, what do I want to do? Might just do some simple stuff like this, in all honesty. I mean, no. I want to make like these parts the highlights of the blocks, so I might do something. Where are they? I'm not there yet. Okay. Just like that. One lighter. And then I guess I could go back here to these. Boop, 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 boop. Well, no, not that. I know what I want to do. These ones. Okay, and then for this one, no, nothing too complicated. Once again, we're trying to build this in a single day, so I don't want to make it too complex. I might just get rid of this, actually. I don't like that. Trying to focus more with this level on just like general colors. Like, let's do this. Not you. Wrong color. Thank you. I forget, does that... Yeah. Hmm. I used to do this a lot, might just do it again. Let's do black and black. No, black and light backgrounds with brightness 0. There we go. Then let's grab one of these, make a little bit of a pattern. Oh, what the hell? Instead of that, actually, let's just do that. And then let's take this middle one, brightness up. Yeah, there you go. Let's actually make them all brightness up. There we go. Okay. Then let's do this. Something simple like this is always nice for these older levels. Gotta make it visible though. Bro, there's a freaking truck outside my house with a giant ass wood chipper. Please shut the hell up. That might be better here, actually. Actually, let's just do this. Copy, paste the object ID. There we go. This mod is so useful. Alright. What's going on in the chat? Let's not call people cracker donuts, please. I'll ban you for that. I do not care. Player 1. No, not 31, player 1. And then down 2. Yep, something nice and simple. Cool. We have our bot design. I do not care about how simple it is. Oh, bro, this song's like 8 minutes long, dude. Can I show the layout real quick? In a minute. Just gonna get these done real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Not you, you've... Oh my god. Go back to default. I will do this with these guys. A neat little area fade. Or area tint, I should say. Touch trigger. Area length. 75-ish? Sure. Player 1. What group was that? 6? 3. And then HSV. That. Let's see how it looks. Maybe get rid of the saturation. And then just turn that to like 0.5 or something. Actually, I know what color I want to use. Boom, 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 boom. Minus 40, I think that goes to cyan. Yeah. But not that far though. Let's go to minus 20. Minus 20. Then let's desaturate that a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. And then for these saw blades, let's just turn off the animations real quick. Save and exit, go back in. Where are we at, dude? There. So we want to have 2 be, no, that's disgusting. Default, back to white. And then let's have some circles in the middle to fill it up. T11. Since these are for some reason on 0, I never got why Rob made those 0. Actually, let's just do this. Make that 1.5. See how these look. Yep, cool. There we go. And then actually, I did not mean to do that. Color 2. Yeah, that's fine. And then what we can do here is we can do this, copy, paste the object ID, put that on T2, make that. So now we have a little bit of a highlight. And then we do another thing on T2, which is that, and 0.3. Not you. I need to learn to reset that. Okay. let's grab these, make them a little bit brighter. There we go. What am I cooking? What do you mean? If you came into the stream expecting some sort of like Chompo level of effort, that's practically impossible to build in a single day. Okay. Let's actually grab all of these. Brighten them up a bit because you cannot see them for shit. There we go. How much will this mess up the shaders? Oh, you cannot see anything, dude. That's funny. Hello? Oh. I will change the color of the background a little bit to a little bit more darker blue. Okay. Don't use that much shader. I'm not. I just thought it'd be funny. It's just a preset of shaders that I use in some of my levels. I just want to see what it would look like. And yeah, it definitely destroys it. Okay. Now, one of my favorite parts about doing these 2.0 levels is the 2.0 ground spec design. These are very enjoyable to do. I typically like to give them the secondary color that I'm working with. So in this case, this orange color. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And then here. Okay. That's I did it wrong. Forgot about this. I did it wrong. Just wasted a bunch of time doing this. Okay. This is the trash. It's for a smoother glow. Not you. Oh my god, dude. Okay. A little bit too bright, so let's turn that down a little bit. What if we just make that the blue color instead? And then get rid of the blending on this. Actually, no. I want another blue shade. Boop. There we go. Then let's make this blending. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a little less saturated. I was about to make another color that copies that, but I can just use this. There we go. Spaghetti on the side. Yep. Yeah. Do I got a Powerade? A great Powerade Zero. They're so good. Also, hello. Spoiler. How are you doing? What if we put that area fade on these guys as well? But we put it on just the secondary. Are these guys not considered prime? These guys are considered detail. Why are they not getting hit? That's some bullshit. Oh, wait. A delay. Boop. Get rid of the saturation. Get rid of that extra colors. Let's just do that instead. That's fine. Autosave go, and then I think for the spike designs I'm just going to say I do not care about them, so we're going with some object color blot design or spike design. Boop. Let's get rid of that though, because that's the only one of those. Make that a little darker, actually. There we go. And then let's add this up here. This is low-key hilarious because the bot design I'm making isn't far off the ones that from the collab. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I decided to go for this one because it's relatively quick to make, and that's the main point, is just making a level in one sitting on one stream. I'm not trying to make something of high quality, just trying to make it all in one stream. Like, I don't know if some people over here are expecting some freaking Chompo 2 action, but you're ridiculous if you think that. And I would like to see you try to make Chompo, first of all. And then you can see if you can make it in a short amount of time. My bets are placed on no to both of those. Let's move this over. I was expecting Ezreal Pulse 2, frankly. You're ridiculous. What did I do for this? I don't know. Okay, let's do something here. T1 12. Yeah, something like this. Can I upload it for now? No. I think this looks disgusting. Yep. Blech. Gross. Plus, I'm sure your device could probably handle this. If your device cannot handle a level of this simplicity, you need a new device, quite frankly. Let's actually copy color 7. And then copy color 2, or just be color 2. Okay. So we have that. We have that iteration, that iteration. We need basically 2 of all the ones that we're about to do. So let's do that, and then that, and that, and then that, that. Oh, so many, dude. Actually, let's get rid of that. Just make them 1. I think a darker color for that amount of detail will be better. And then finally, I think, okay, we have our ground spike deco, or the inner ground spike deco. There's a lot of it. A lot of different iterations of it. Not you. You. Okay. And the part with this is we can also scale it up twice. That's I'm taking this page out of Jetstreams. I have a feeling that a lot of today's deco is going to be a lot inspired by Jetstreams. Maybe everything here that's orange, I'll give it 2. But like way down here. Yeah, I think that's better. Maybe a little bit brighter. Yeah, that's good. I will keep this contrast though. I like the contrast here. Why is chat so hostile? I don't know. Not really paying attention to all the hostility, if there is any. Because I don't feel like it. People are being stupid, then Feel free to time them out. I got no preferences. I will perma-ban you all. Spoiler's not joking. Spoiler will do that. Okay, let's just grab one of each. So we have our references to just go off of. Okay. Not you. You. Okay. I just clicked off the screen. Nice. Okay. And then, what else do we even do here? I absolutely love these objects right here. They're very good. I don't know why. I just very much enjoy them. They look really cool. Okay. Whoa there, partner. He'll spoil with 1,000 bits. Congrats on 10K or something like that. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, as per usual. Huge. What is that badge, bro? You've cheered 10,000 bits? You are crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. I'm glizzy too much. I want a refund. Sorry, bud. No refunds allowed. Also, you gotta put your boys in here. You gotta put our little chompy boys and stuff in here. Spoil with the 5 gifted as well? Damn. Thank you. I forget what these guys look like here. There we go. Yo, what's up, Riley? How you doing? Spoiler going absolutely insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Much appreciated. We're just here for, you know, chill stream just to build. Yeah. Not much else. I don't really plan on doing much else this stream other than just chilling here and building the entire time. How's stream going? Pretty well so far. There hasn't been too much progress because, you know, I just started like an hour ago or so. But we got this amount done and we're just going to decorate this before we do the rest of stuff. But luckily, I mean, for this style, it's one of those things where it's like, once you get it going, it's very easy to just like copy paste, admittedly. I need to move that over a little bit. That much. Love the style of map. Super 2.1. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for. 2.0, 2.1, something like that. Okay. Then of course we need some stuff down here. Boop. Let's actually make that copy 1 instead. What does this look like if I copy white? Gross. Alright, good to know. GD Monk with 50 bits. This 50 bits is going to feel so insignificant. Nah. No amount of bits feels I can't speak. Insignificant. Jesus. It's all very much appreciated. Goes a long way. Am I Nexus? No. I upload actual levels to my YouTube channel. Not some I Spy with my little eye stuff. Okay, let's grab all these orbs, put them on B2, just so I can have some glow popping off of them. You really thought I was Nexus? No. Okay. Then every third, I will add one of these. Did I get this orb in there? I did. Good. Copy values. Go ahead and paste that object ID. Love this mod, dude. Firefox, thank you for 3 bits. Much appreciated. I messed this up. 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 2 1 4 2 1. All right. What's the name of this level? We'll figure that out later. I don't really think that the name is the most important thing right now. In all honesty. Okay, let's do this. Boop 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 boop. Copy values, paste object ID. There we are. Name a first time chat. That good. I've used this song before. That was a fun level to make. Do I have any recommendations for subtle orb deco? Just what I'm doing right now. You don't really need much more orb deco than this, realistically. It can be very simple. You know what? I don't care about physics. Screw your physics. We got water on the ceiling. Yeah, keep it like that. Belios. Building entire level in one stream. That's actually kind of hard. I like that. We'll see if that sticks. Okay, I forgot this spike. There we are. Who needs physics where you can change the gravity in 5 buttons? Very true statement. Not you. I forget to swap it back. So often. It's very annoying. Okay, let's grab this. Make it big. Whoop. There we go. You are big now. Same with you, you're big now. You're a big boy. Stalefish with the 67 bits. Ah, thank you. Stalefish, did you see that freaking error left the group chat for Particle Gang? Very upsetting. He did, yeah. I think Ari might be closing out on GD soon because he left like all the group chats I was in with him. Which is fair. Longevity in GD is not for everyone. 100%. Zero quit too? Yeah. Hey yo, Teminite, if you ever see this clip, upload this on Newgrounds. Thanks. As well as all your other remixes. Could love to build a level of this song. Am I building this? You're watching me build it, so I hope that you're able to get a good idea. That'd be so real though with this level. Probably the most time-consuming part is unfortunately going to be this ground echo, just because of the amount that there's going to be of ground spikes. That is, we might, if things are running slow, do a little less ground spike work in later parts, but I think we should be fine. I don't know. Can I do a build string? That's a good idea. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Thank you, Stalefish. Let's get rid of that, because that's kind of a one-off and it just kind of looks disgusting. Just being there by itself. Let's replace it with this. Anti-building stream where you delete an entire level one block at a time. That'd be funny. It required me to make a full level though. So let's go 10. I think we're good here. 10, 11, yep. Alright. More of these guys. So I recently downloaded this mod called Syndicate. It's a playback bot, kind of like XD bot. But I had to disable it because for some reason the hotkeys used in Syndicate don't get disabled when you are building. And one of the hotkeys is press down the Alt key, the left Alt key, to bring up the interface. And I always use Alt-D to deselect an object. I don't really ever click the deselect button over here. So I'll just continue to open up that interface and just piss me off. So I'm like, yep, I'm disabling that for now until they fix that. Man, unfortunately, XDBot is, I think, discontinued, so Syndicate is my best option for now if I ever want to showcase anything more difficult. But not when I'm building, because it don't work that way, unfortunately. It's also what that GD Archives YouTube channel uses. Hey Quan, how you doing? You just waste your points? No. I do a posture check. I fix my posture if it's ever being weird. So, doing a posture check is worth the points, yes. It's not like a throwaway points. I don't have it. It's not a scam. You waste your points. I don't care about my posture. No, I do care about my posture. I forgot to give you mods, Dillfish. To be fair, you've been here like 4 times, so. What orb deck are we using here? I just recently started building on computer, so I'm not used to using keybinds. That's fair. I mean, for me, building on mobile is, I don't know how some people do it. Because, like, having the freedom to just, like, spam your keyboard to, like, move objects around is super nice. And I don't know how some people, like, resort to pressing these buttons all the time to, like, move an object. I don't know how mobile creators do it. I love the song, dude. Okay. Call it Egyptian Curse Club Step. That's an interesting name in naming convention. Song is like middle school. Which song? Because the song's playing in the background is from 2016, so it could be from your middle school days. Hey Nexter, how you doing? Building 2.2 dropped. I just couldn't and had to switch to PC. Been building there ever since. Yeah. I just, like, after building on PC for so long, I just cannot fathom going back and, like, trying to build something on my phone. Like, when I was in Japan, I kind of, you know, messed with the idea of, like, maybe doing, like, a bit of a low effort level while I was there. But no, it did not go in any sort of direction that was positive. Okay, let's do this. Make this B3. Cheat code, by the way, use these blocks to fill in gaps in air deco space. They're super useful. Also, if you have the stream playing on speakers and you're on Twitch, you may want to mute it for in the next 2 seconds. I don't know why that's in the song. Ado type beat. Facts. Next, when are you going to build another classic level, bro? I feel like you could easily build a classic level. Because, like, as far as I know, where you've been around for a long time, so you know what some classic stuff looks like 2.1, 1.9, stuff like that. That's the only reason I build level like these so often, is because I've been around for a long time, and I've, like, back during the time when I was like first playing this game, obviously, like, you know, my knowledge of like building good level was absolutely ass, so like I couldn't really do levels of like this style to a rateable quality, so that's why I'm doing a bunch of older school levels nowadays, because I'm like, you know what, I'm taking advantage of the fact that pretty much I'm guaranteed a rate whenever I upload a level of similar quality like this. So let me just have some fun, and that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm not even building them like to get them rated. Like, yeah, getting them rated is like cool and all, but like, you know, it's fun. It's fun having this knowledge and just like being able to like exploit stuff. Okay, I think for air deco we need more of these, or just some arrows of some sorts. Some of my favorite arrows to do are a object color that is white, and then two to the left, make that black, move it over to the right. And then let's do, what have we over here? Those, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfectly fine. Let's see what 7 looks like though. I think it looks good. It's alright, but I think it'll be fine. Do I know Reach Out? What's Reach Out? The song by Glitchcat? Yeah, that, yeah. I plan on making a level with that song at some point in the near future. That song is so good. Do I know Chompo? The level or the label? Because I know both. Yo, Firefox. I want to build a psychedelic level in the style of Society. Can you help me find a song? What do you mean by Society? And I have the snapping on scale and rotate. That is better edit, Nexter. And then you can just like hold down shift for a snap, hold down control for the positioning. So like, you know, this type of positioning. Or you can just, you know, click the arrows or click the locks. I elect to use hotkeys. Crazy I made Chompo now with the song Chomp. Ugh, Chomp was an alright song. Is the level unverified top 1? I have not seen that, so I unfortunately am of little help there. I want to make a map in the style of the 1980s Mediterranean bathrooms. Good luck. because I have no clue what the hell those look like. All right, let's bring it back. Waterfalls. B3, 1. Let's actually make it a different object to that. That's going right there. I think Nexter will appreciate this little bit of knowledge I'm about to drop. So many times back in like 1.9, people used to do this, like these glow waterfalls. Let's just make like an obvious, like, you know, very bright glow waterfall. This is not going to stay, this is just for an example. People used to do this all the time, and kind of missed it. I kind of miss it. Stalefish. Hello, my chubby buddy. Hi. Yeah. People used to do this like glow waterfall type stuff all the time back in like 1.9. It was always it always looked cool for some reason. I don't know. How to use the move triggers? I can show you soon when I make some stuff move. Maybe. I don't know. That's a little bit too close to each other. There we go. So, basic rundown real quick, just because I don't want to waste too much time. So every 10 units is associated with one block. So if I remove this over by 1, it'll be moving over by 10 units. Here you have your duration, so move time of half a second means it'll take this amount of time for this block to move 10 units to the right. Obviously, you just give it like a group, you know, group 5, that'll make this move to the right one. You have some extra options here, like direction mode. It means that it'll move in the direction of a certain group. So if you have group 5 goes to group 6, that means that, say, group 6 is up here, it'll move in the direction of group 6, I think. I don't know. I think that might be target mode. They look like they're the same thing. I don't know. But yeah, that's a basic rundown of the move trigger. Relatively simple once you figure it out, but it can be daunting. How to make a monster move? You just place the monster down, give it a group, and do what I just did. Just got here, those spikes are looking good. What, the ground spikes or the regular spikes? Because I mean, the regular spikes, I'm just making the object color. Can I beatbox skeletal shenanigans? Hack to make him read all my messages. What? Thank you, Stalefish, for the bits. Not you, though, down. Just 2. Okay, and 5 and 6. But yeah, I used this ground spike design in a couple of my previous 2.0 looking levels, specifically jet streams, you know. And it's just basically just like, alright, let's make them detailed as hell. Spikes being object colors, so 2.0 coded, for sure, dude, for sure. It's either this, the secondary color, or like black. Those are like the 3 things you used to see all the time in 2.0. Object color. The one thing we're forgetting, though, to make this even more 2.0 is to make all the inside block designs blending, because every single one of these things used to be blending on the inside. Like, I don't know why every creator made their inside block designs blending. It was such a weird decision, because it just made everything like what do you call it? Like overlap. If you have any backgrounds or anything, it just looks so stupid. Let's move this over to the right one, just because it can align properly with this saw blade. I think that would be a little cleaner. Yo. Can I beatbox skeletal shenanigans, please? I can't beatbox in general, Stalefish. I don't know where you're getting that idea from. I can, like, you know, do a shitty ad-lib, you know, like, that's the best I can do. I cannot beatbox. That was worth it? Alright. I'm glad I made it worth it. Those are a little too close, so let's just move them between the blocks. The singular cent donation? Dude, it's everywhere. They're coming in hot. Alright. So one thing that's with these guys is that excuse me, damn. I wish that you could see like the little pulsating circle in the editor, because obviously I use these guys a lot for air deco. And not being able to see them in the editor kind of makes it unfortunate, so that there's a couple things that'll overlap, and I don't want things to overlap. Me and Dexter are building to reach out. Dude, if you make gameplay that is like the similar structuring that to Boson and the Grand Finale collab, I'll 100% decorate that. And that's not a joke. I will 100% decorate that. Bro, just throwing down. Do something. Turn off fade. It hurts my eyes. Nah. Here, I'll make it even better for you. Let's add some blocks like this. I thought that was... I honestly thought that was... Alright, anyways. Yeah, I definitely would rather use fading or the interblocks on these older school levels, just because it goes with that old school theme, because I know that a lot of people elect to use don't fade, don't enter on all of them, which, for anyone who doesn't know, I think that this might be a non-common knowledge, but typically whenever you use don't fade, don't enter, you just, you know, select all, don't fade, don't enter. You don't have to do that. Just use this block. It's the same effect. The music be doing toot toot toot. Yeah, that's feed me. Can I play and sing? Stalefish, bro. What are you doing? Can I play and sing the song Chuddy Chuddy Chuddy? You are my chuddy buddy, buddy buddy buddy. I love my chuddy buddy. There you are. That does don't fade too? Yeah, it does both of them. Let's make this touch trigger just so I can explain it. Yep, see? Don't fade. You're 6 bits. Thank you for all the bits. Did I hear about Tsunami? And the 7 bits. Alright, Stalefish. Thank you. You dingus. What's going on with Tsunami? That was tough. Appreciate it. Okay. We need layer 9 now. 8. bringing up all the memories with this song. Oh, Spaghetti on the Side, yeah. I'm slowly but surely going through my playlist that I used for my first creator contest, which is primarily like 2.0 nostalgia songs, and just making levels with them. Do I have any... No, I do not. I used to in my house, but they weren't for me. They were for an ex who used to crash here a bunch. And she thought it was convenient to have them here, which I agreed with. But no, I don't have any tampons in my house. Which one do you want to use? Let's use this one. You a woman or some shit? No. I'm not a woman. Unpatched 2026. The method. Okay. Let me do this. I hate whenever the editor does that. Ref, do something. Ref, that was clearly a foul. What are you doing? How to cheese test drive work in 2026? We'll see how that happens. Add some ground echo. Let's do this one here, and then this one right here. Bam, ground echo done. It's actually so crazy how easy it is to do this. I'll actually add this. I mean, doing this is how I build a jet streams in like a week. Which is doing similar things to this. Boop, boop, boop. And then let's have this guy right here. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, 13, once again with the water. The agua. Why are pin messages now appearing at the bottom of the chat? Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. You wonder if you could get a level out today and get it rated? It's a possibility. I've done it many times with my build week series, you know. Most of those levels were built and rated the same day. There were a couple that were slightly later just because I started them a little later than usual because, you know, slept in or whatever. But most of them were, you know, you built a lot of slop in one day, but not high quality maps. I gotcha. I've definitely done... I feel like most of my high quality maps take... Well, it depends on how high quality you mean. Because there's some high quality maps, like Cerulean Pulse took like a week. Jetstreams took like a week. But Champo took like a month. High quality isn't feature. Oh. I got you. That's a bit too high. Let's bring that down. Stalefish once again with the 67 bits. I have a feeling that amount of bits is never going to die away. Just because of The haha funny number. It used to be 69. What's going on? Have I done this in 2 hours only? Yeah. I mean, granted, it's not that much. But I I can see the surprise for some who are a little slower building. What style am I making? Like a 2.0 style. Nothing too extravagant, but nothing too boring either. Like, I could have easily elected for like a modern level, but that's a bit of Snoresville for me right now to build. I have to get started on that gameplay. Yeah, you do. Let's add some more air deco, just like something small like this. Drowning down my summer, and I feel so lonely. Let's see how a orange base would look. I think it's good. But let's go ahead and make them smaller. One thing I also like doing is creating a line and tracing it with some handy old squares, or diamonds, I guess you could call them. And then just alternating them like this is always a good idea, in my opinion. Unfortunately, that's there. That might get a little cluttered, so let's copy. Alright, what's going on with these bits, bro? You guys are being weird. Can I put text that says click at every orb? No. I mean, this is a 2-star, then sure. But it's a little bit more difficult than a 2-star. Therefore, I don't really think we need it. Please? Jesus Christ. I know what I'm going to do. I think that's a 1% chance. I don't know. I don't know how to do these 1% chances. I think it's actually just a regular random. Let me do 6. I think that's how you do a 1% chance. I don't know. I've never done a 1% chance thing. And then let's do this. Actually, let's just put an area fade on 5. There we go. With like an offset of like 30, or just the center of the screen. Alright. So there's a small percent chance that every single one of these orbs will have a click text either above or below. But it's a 1% chance and it'll be faded in. There you go. Not sure why those aren't doing the thing. There we go. Just a weird editor glitch. Increase the chance? Bro, what do you want from me? 20% chance. Let's just see if it works, right? There it is. It does work, alright. We're making it like a 5% chance. 5% is all I'm gonna give you, bro. Alright. It's a 1 in 20 shot, alright? You'll be fine. Do I still have the list of 2.0 songs somewhere? Yeah, I can grab it real quick. I'll just put it in the chat, realistically. I think that'll be the easiest. There you go. Posture check, thank you. Also, strat for anyone who doesn't know, making the background speed slow, like 0.85, actually helps with background echo. It's just objectively it looks more filled. I don't know how just doing something like that is so like simple. Let's do 0.9 instead. Maybe make the Y value like 0.5 or something. Single bit cheer is the only way to do it. That is the strat. I do want to see what it looks like with these shaders. It's gonna look disgusting. You can't see. It's so saturated, bro. Also, for my clique entry, I went ahead and made a perfect circle. That is blendable. That took a while to do. Use edit color and make it purple. I could. Don't feel like it though. Alright, I do. Let's go ahead and decorate the rest of this part, and then I'll add some pulses and color changes. Use edit color and make it purple. I could. This is a good song. Excuse me. 5 and 6. Is that going to be too bright? It's okay. I would definitely build a level to this song if it was on Newgrounds. Unfortunately, it's not. please? What? Use edit color. Oh my god. Stalefish. How about you make a level and you use the edit color to make it purple, right? There's your purple edit color. You're welcome. How do I change that there's... How do I have so many buttons in one page? Are you talking about down here? That's just a vanilla setting. It's down here, buttons per row and button rows. Go to, change it to 2. It's not a bad or anything, it's just a vanilla option, and it is one of the features I love the most about this game is being able to do that. If I was purple, I'd be Durple. Okay. Durple's crazy, dude. Okay. That'll never work. What will work? You're just saying stuff now, bro. You're just saying stuff. Bits make a noise. Are you like drunk or something? Is that what's going on? I got a drunk stalefish in my chat. I've heard stories about this. From Zero. I'm not even reading the messages you're replying to. What are you doing? Bits are the only method. Okay. I guess that's fair. What did I mean, drunk? Stalefish stories from Zero? You don't want to know. I'm sure they exist. I kind of do now. Nah, it's nothing. I'm just messing with you. It's nothing in all honesty. We're just doing a bit. Okay, move these over here. Let's do this one, this one, this one, this one. That was way too specific to not have any substance to it. Nah, it's nothing. There actually are no drunk stories. I was just doing a bit. Unfortunately for these, I need to use this. So it'll look a little less good, but it's fine. I'm so glad I don't have TTS on for bits. Oh my god. What do I think is an underrated game mode? Swing. I think the overhate on swing is completely just random, unnecessary, and the fact that 2.2 has been out for this long, people are just not good at it. I don't know how. I mean, granted, not every level has used swing in the best way. People have kind of used it as a substitute for ship. So like all the corridors you have to go through are mainly just like straight fly equivalent. So there's definitely like ability for more interesting usages of swing. I just still think that the overhate on it is just not needed. Turn TTS on? No, I'm not doing that. I don't even know how to turn TTS on. Like, if I did turn TTS on, it would just be like a sensory overload, and I would need to turn it off within like 5 seconds of turning it on. I just know it. Because I would definitely get distracted, and it would slow my building down significantly. And I kind of don't want that to happen. I need to just grab this one. Okay. Glow there's good. Nope. There it is. See? I don't need a ba 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 la 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 do 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 b b b in my ears. I'm just gonna go lock in. Feel free. I feel like you could definitely cook up some good gameplay with Reach Out if you elected to use it. There's a goated song in the background, by the way. Enzo, I need you on Newgrounds, so I can use this song. Thanks for saying my noise is okay, bye. Thank you for all the bits. Stillfish. Hope you have a good day. Okay, we need some more monsters in here. I think he might get chomped if he do this. What time is it there? 10:44. Oh, it's close. I think you're good, though. Night in the morning. I am on the east coast of the United States. Welcome back, GD Monkey. You're in Asia, it's 10:44 p.m. Yeah. Once again, screw physics. We got water on top. Alright, and then of course you gotta put some of these in there, right? We love doing our little line drawing here. Had to make sure that I had to finish that sentence, because that sounds weird out of context. Just saying, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Spoiler knows what I'm talking about. I feel like Spoiler could get the context like I did. Oh, yeah, just saying, we love doing our word I said. That sounds a little illegal. And I don't want to get banned. I'm able to put 2 and 2 together, yeah. We need this one. Hold on, you what? That's why I didn't. That's why I made sure to finish that sentence instead of just saying what I said. Looks peak. Surprised we didn't finish your level. That's good. That's why I enjoy doing building streams, because like I know that a lot of like aspiring creators or just regular creators in general like coming to building streams to you know, just vibe out and see another person build, you know. Like a lot of people have been wondering about like my building process and everything, especially recently. And while this isn't like, you know, the most crazy level to build, I'm sure some people are still getting a kick out of it. Like the craziest level I've built on stream, I think, well, I didn't build all of it, but I was building the first part of Cerulean Pulse on stream, and then I built, I think, the last part of Azure Pulse on stream way back in the day. I say way back in the day, even though it's been like a year. So it's not way back in the day, but you know, it has been a year or so since I released that level. Cerulean Pulse was like August. I forget when Azure Pulse was released, but they were both last year. And like the thing with like, if you look at my GD profile, it's Cerulean Pulse and then Jetstreams right after it. And the only reason is because I started Jetstreams in like in like June, and I finished it like a week after building it, after starting it, and I basically just had it sitting there on my created levels page for like those 2 months, because I wasn't allowed to release it until GD Spirit Day, which was August 13th. So I basically just had like that level sitting there the entire time while I was building other stuff. I was like, you know what? Let's build some other stuff and not just dwell on this one being here forever. Background is so fire. Background song. Yeah, this is the Raise Hell remix of Riot. It's over on Monster Cat. It's actually one of the better funk songs, I might admit. I'm not the largest fan of funk, but there's some exceptions. That one is an exception. Hey, speaking of Cerulean Pulse, it's the Cerulean Pulse song. It was a funk song? Yeah. It was. What's the next stream? Good question. This song is so good. I think you can see the top of that. I don't know. Nope, we're good. But yeah, I did admittedly, unfortunately, run out of idea towards the end of Cerulean Pulse, so that's why there is like a song cut. There's like a second drop that's just like as long as the first one. And I was like, I do not have it in me right now to continue building this song, which is this part right here. Okay. See you, Voyek. Appreciate you stopping by. Push the tempo. That's pretty good, Osmond. That's pretty good for day one. Not your hardest? Gotcha. Yeah, GD10 is an interesting level to play through, just to say the least. Wasn't the I did beat it a while ago, like when it initially came out. It was alright. I didn't enjoy dying to Crazy 3 a couple times, but what can you do? That. Or no. Get rid of those. Do that, and then this one can actually just bleed through here. Go ahead and grab one of these. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. And then this one can go down here. Then this one go over here. Ooh, goated song. Yeah. This is how I do glow on these ground spikes. I don't like to use, you know, these staircases on the glow because it kind of like, you know, juts out a little too much on the rounded corners. So I just do this slope method, and I think it looks a little bit better. Okay, let's grab this block design right here. I think that works really well. Yeah, it was something that I excuse me, discovered. Alright, we're good. Discovered this strategy while building jet streams, because some of the ground spike glow is rather bright in that level, and when I was doing the staircase method, it would just jut out way too far. So I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can find a method that uses slopes instead. And sure enough, this method is now what I use whenever I build this style with these ground spikes. I hate when the editor does that, where you're just like clicking around, all of a sudden like the mouse like drags itself but doesn't fully like move. So like you move and then you click back and then all of a sudden the editor just like snaps to a random location. I hate when it does that. It happens so often to me. You. Then we need one of you guys here. And then we'll grab you. And sure, let's have you as well. Okay. Let's add some more of the little stick thingies. Is there any air deco here? No. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Player 1. Yep. I actually do want to add... I just want to trace that line real quick, because I'm sure some people will not initially see the teleport orb, and they might accidentally click the, or try to drop down onto the saw blade, so I'm just going to do that real quick, just to make it a little bit more obvious that that is a teleport orb, because obviously not every level uses a teleport orb, so not everybody is used to the look of a teleport orb, mainly because you can customize the colors of the teleport orb. What other games do I play? I play a lot of Subnautica. I play a lot of Terraria, Command and Conquer. Sometimes I go into some Roller Coaster Tycoon, stuff like that. GTA. Battle Cats on my phone. But beyond that, not too much. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Holy Peak. Dude, I used to live on Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. Thanks for the feedback on previous streams. You're welcome. I try to give as much feedback as I can as a creator with a decent amount of experience in this game. I know, like, what some general deco choices are and, like, how they could be improved. So, and, like, with a lot of stuff, like, The only thing I can't really give 100% confident feedback on is modern, just because I've only made like 3 or so modern levels. But anything design I can easily give feedback on, and just because I've done it so often. Isn't this a Marshmello song? Yeah, it's a collab with Slushy. How long do I think the stream will last? Could not tell you. It'll just be lasting up until I finish the level, so however long it takes. Could be taken a couple hours, could be taken another 6 hours for all I know. All I do know is that we're still in the first part, and we've been live for almost 3. So it could take a while to build this, admittedly. But I got nothing going on today, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I'll be taking a break, you know, sometime within the next hour or 2 to go downstairs, grab some lunch real quick. But then I'll be coming straight back upstairs. So that will be occurring at some point. Okay. This stream will last at least 2 hours. True. You gotta get out of bed. Yeah, you should probably do that at some point today. It is a Saturday, but like still. Yeah, I definitely think, unfortunately, the ground spikes are taking a little while, so I don't think I'll be using that heavy amount of ground spikes for future parts in the level. We'll see. No, we've been doing ground spikes for a while now. I mean, there's not much left to do in this first part, but it's 3 hours for this 13 seconds of gameplay, and that's kind of slow, admittedly. I mean, for me, whenever I'm building block designs and ground spikes, if I'm doing ground spike like this, are definitely the most time-consuming part. Do I have any good mod recommendations? Better Edit is a no-brainer, in my opinion. Another one is improved transform controls, which gives you these extra options right here for whenever you use warp. It's extremely useful there. If you're an art creator, I feel like you get the most benefit out of that. But beyond that, I don't really use too many other editor mods. I mean, Ninkaz's editor utils is good because it allows you to, like, you know, do some multi-trigger editing. It also allows you to, like, do some object replacement. So if you have, like, this object right here, and say I want to change it to another object, like, let's see, this one right here, and I want to change it to this object. I just click copy, go over here, paste state, go to custom, object ID, and it, you know, paste it. It's very cool. Very useful for if you want to change something up after you've already done like a block design and completed it all the way, which I have done a couple times. So I feel like having this mod will definitely make things quicker on me. 4, so I need 2 of them. Boop. Okay. Then we need one of these. And then let's have one of these as well. Okay. Who's my favorite design creator? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite creator of any certain style. Hey 16 Lord, how you doing? We're currently about halfway through the deco in this first part. It's taken a little while longer than I initially thought it would just because of how I'm doing the ground spikes. They're fairly like complex. And by complex I mean like the amount of detail that I'm putting on them. But beyond that, it's going well. I'm still going pretty much as fast as I really can, though. But I'm not rushing anything, which is definitely like something that I was not planning on doing at all during the stream. Is I don't want to rush this level. You know, I got nothing going on today, so I'm like, you know what, why not go ahead and just like stream the entire thing. Okay, and then we need these. Two of them, that. Okay, let's grab some more of these guys. Okay. And then 11, 12. Add a little guy right here. Actually, yeah, that's better. Let's do this right here. Then let's add, these are here. We need 13 for some water. And the lowest portions here. Let's actually add some water here as well. In these sections, you already have that there, good. And then let's add 2 layers of water, or at least 2 block high water. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There you go. Or, you know what? 4. Yeah, that's good. And then I can just expand that over here to this area, and then subsequently this area. Cool. A little bit of water, because 2.0 water is good. I always enjoy 2.0 water objects. I always think they look cool. I need a big saw blade. There you are. Let's see, I'm going fast. It looks good. Thank you. Maybe some glow like the one you used on some structures would make the water look somewhat better, I guess. I mean, I'm not trying to make the water a highlight. It's just kind of trying to be like, you know, just small amount of detail in the background of these objects, of these ground spikes, I should say. I could maybe add some glow, depending on how I feel about it. Hey, Master, how you doing? Probably make them shine more if they had a gradient. Yeah, I do agree with that. We'll see how it looks in the end, though. For right now, I'm not trying to make it look too crazy with the colors. I'm just trying to, you know, get most of the deco substance done before I might go for some more flashy colors. I mean, I'm going to be adding color triggers and pulses and all that to this part after I've decorated the entire thing, just because that's like, you know, how I build. But yeah, we'll see how it looks in the end. Oh, what the hell? Get out of here. Do need to add all this deco to those below ground spikes in that big gap. So let's go ahead and do that. Flashbang warning. Okay, let's do this, 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 and I think that's it. Nope, we need some right here. Okay. Then we need this glow. Bam, 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 bam. BPM jump scare, yeah. Ah, yeah, god damn it. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Alright. This is a tedious process of doing this. I need to also turn off my Windows key because I've accidentally clicked it a couple times. Luckily, my keyboard has a disable Windows key button. So I don't have to click that anymore if I have it on, which is good. I do need to do this, I just realized. Okay, that's good. Does the game crash a lot on PC when building? No. You see me save a lot. It's just a habit of mine, realistically. I rarely experience crashes. But yeah. That is the level so far. Obviously, we don't have any pulses or color changes or anything, but we're just chilling. For now. Not really trying to do anything with that currently. I'll be doing that after I finish decorating this area. It's so deadlocked. Just because it has 2.0 spikes does not mean it's deadlocked, bro. I don't know. That's like the 4th person today that says it's deadlocked. I don't know why people automatically associate these spikes with deadlocked. It's just 2.0 design style. Yeah, the click text was forced upon me. Someone was like, "Hey, add like a small % chance that every orb in this first part has click in it." I was like, "All right, I'll do that." Blind jump? Where? There's no blind jump anywhere. I guess we could add more air deco, but we'll do this. If only real 2.0 levels of the time were good. There were some that were good, but I definitely see that they were not all good. Alright. this, and this, this, and then let's do this one at the top this time. Probably add more extra details in the background. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm using the background speed trigger, so the background is slower, and that generally helps with making stuff, or making the background less empty. Okay. Let's do this just because it's kind of in the way. I'm just going to do this. I do not care. Spikes look weird. No, I tried yellow earlier and it didn't look good. Plus, I'm not going to change that now. I'm already too far in. I don't feel like changing it.
Huh?
Okay. Almost done. There's still a lot left, but almost done. What's up, Zartnez? How you doing? Hey Labyrinth, how you doing? Welcome in. Not you, you. Let's just go and do these right now. Okay, let's do this. There it is. Jesus, couldn't get the orientation there for a second. Then we need the corners. Not that. That. Alright, we're good. Goat is cooking. Thank you. Trying to be as quick as I can with this style. It does take a little while, just because, you know, the general complexity of this style. I mean, it's not really that complex, but it's just like decent amount of deco that I gotta fill in. Decent amount of ground deco, that is. But yeah. Okay. What's that? A blue one. Okay, and this one over here. We'll have you like here. Not you. Excuse me. And sure. And then you can like be up here alongside you and you. Okay. Where I was casually building a feature-worthy level? Dude. That is very true. This is very casually doing it. Yeah, I'm not stressing about this at all. Not really trying that much either to like make it look crazy. I'm just trying to like, you know, do something quickly. That's pretty much all the stream in this level is going to be. It's like how quickly. Well, I mean, I know how quick I can do it. It would roughly take like 9 or so hours, but it's just like, I'm not trying to like, you know, stress out about it. Be like, oh god, I gotta make sure that this happens or this happens, this happens. You know, just continuing to do a style that I've done a couple times before. I have done levels, many levels actually, after my build week, in a single day. But I didn't stream any of them. I just kind of built them while, you know, just like listening to music on my own, not really talking to people. So obviously, like the factor of now having people watching and me interacting, it does slow it down slightly, but it's not a bad thing. It's enjoyable to build on stream, in my opinion. And I know that a lot of people enjoy watching building streams because they can either get ideas or just vibe in the backgrounds, you know. Because building streams are generally very vibey, no stress or anything. I mean, once you have like people asking why I'm not doing level requests, then obviously that's where the stupidity comes into play, and I'll be like, all right, you're stupid, get out of here. So I can become stressed, but just as long as people aren't stupid and can read the title or look in the bottom right hand corner of your screen where it says no requests, you'll figure it out on your own. You don't need people to baby you all the way through everything. You can do it. Okay. Maybe a little bit too much of a gap there, so I just filled in with a saw blade. Easy. Same thing down here. And then let's do like at least 3 here or something. Ooh, good song. What am I kidding? These are all good songs. That's why I put them on my freaking banger playlist. I'm just gonna say a good song to every song that pops up, apparently. Doofus. Okay. I'm gonna finish these ground and block designs, and then I'm gonna go back through and fill in the air deco, like, you know, the arrows, you know, these 2.0 guys in the backgrounds, you know, because that'll definitely fill up the space very quickly, and that is definitely what this level need, is more space filled up. Because while it looks okay right now, it is admittedly rather empty. So being able to fill in that space will definitely help it out a little bit. Let's add one of you. Boop, boop, boop. Chicken Jockey. There's a freaking Chicken Jockey remix on Newgrounds, and it's so funny. Because it's actually like not half bad. That's the funniest part about it. And it's like an extended version of the song as well. One that like you could actually like make a level to if you wanted. Because it is available on GD, which is the big thing with most songs that are covers like that. It's like, alright, is it available? Most of them aren't, but luckily this artist does everything from scratch, so there's no samples or anything. But yeah. They have a shit ton of covers of popular songs. Well, there's even some covers of like a lot of songs from the Arcane soundtrack, like you got like Imagine Dragons covers. It's just funny how ridiculous that is. Though even Imagine Dragons cover available in GD. I just find it funny. Okay, let's add some of these guys. Make sure you go up, and then you can go up like that. Boop. Can we listen to the Muga Million? I'll be listening to my own playlist this stream. I'm not taking any song requests or anything. Sorry. I think you need some glow and stuff. Yeah, you do. You just lost your watch streak? How do you even lose a watch streak? You just show up to every stream. I don't know how people lose their watch streaks. You can just like pop in for like 30 seconds and then I think leave. You don't even have to like chat or anything. I don't think. I don't know. I don't really use watch streaks or watch enough Twitch to, you know, accumulate a watch streak or anything for any streamers, so I wouldn't know. I'm just theorizing on what I believe it would mean. Okay, we need to add our gravity-defying water in all these little crevices. So yeah, anything that's like this, where it's a little dip, I just always add water in it. Because screw physics, right? Okay. Let's decorate this block. do this for this one. And 3. Okay, and 3. 5, 6. Need 2 of them. What's up, GD Flame? Hey, everyone. Am I trying to get a rate? I'm not specifically asking for a rate, but I mean, I'm not making something that I believe would be unrate worthy. You know, I am trying somewhat to keep it at a fairly decent quality to my standards, but also do it rather quickly. Because I was like, you know what? Why not? It's pretty fun to do. I have done it 7 times in the past. Well, more than just those build week levels. I've done many levels in a single sitting. So I've definitely gotten quicker with doing it. Like you have a couple older levels, not older, but like earlier 2.2 levels. You have all the build week levels. You have what else? Dream Trance. You have Force Jump. You have what else? Oh, a Self-Longing, which was a GD All-Nighter entry. So that was done in 14 hours. Yeah, I've definitely done this quick speed build process many a time before. And I do think that like with each time I do it, I do kind of get a little bit more efficient at certain parts of the level. I mean, I've never done this full-on style on one of these levels, so we'll see if that handicaps me or anything. Okay. How long have we been live? 3 hours 14 minutes. A little less than how long I've been building, or a little bit more than how long I've been building this level, because I did take a couple of minutes at the beginning, just, you know, chat a little bit about what we will be doing today. You're going to get some. Do I have any tips about how to finish a level? The main thing that I always suggest to people is, like, if you're listening to a song and you get a good idea for a part of the song, but it's like way further in the actual level, I would just like build that part first instead of like building from the beginning every time, just because that idea is fresh in your minds and it might not be like as good as it would be as if you were to start building that part later down the road. So basically just like build whatever you have your ideas for first, and then if you're struggling with like switching up block designs, you don't have to switch up block designs all the time, but it is like if you have a single block design, do try to like make it work within different shapes of structures. Like, you know, have like some large structures like this, some thin structures, some slope structures, just basically like vary up the same design a little bit. But yeah, I do admit I struggle with that a couple of times, you know, just like like there's been a lot of my levels where every single part just looked completely different, just because that's just like whatever idea I currently have at that time when building. There there are a couple of my levels that do look like mega collabs. So it's hard, I will say, to make a level full level and use the same block design or something that looks similar to your base block design, because it does get boring after a while, admittedly. But don't feel put down if you use the same block design throughout a lot of it, or if you vary it up. There's no issues with either. Hey, Mr. Wallace, how's the level going? We're good. 13 seconds so far. This is a good song. And we're almost done decorating it. This first 13 seconds. It is a little complex looking. So it's, yeah. It's taking a little slower than some of my other build week levels, but that's just because, you know, I'm also streaming, so I'm talking a lot with chat, not just, you know, focusing on the building and nothing else, which is what I was doing with my build week levels. So yeah. But it is getting done, and it will get done today, this level. What do I think about the auto mythic? I sent it for mythic, so I think the mythic is mythic worthy and it is very good. I very much enjoy that level, and I'm happy PB finally got a mythic. There's a couple of levels out there that I think could get mythic. Hey, crazy boy, thank you for the bit. Hope you're doing alright. Very nice seeing an auto mythic, yeah. I don't even know what other mythics we don't have. I think it's just hard levels at this point. So, someone's got to do that. Okay. Let's save this for later, because that'll be based on however I decide to decorate the next part, because this is the next part of the level. Let's start on this block design here, you know, just get it done, because it's basically more just copy paste, blah blah blah, who cares. Sure. Hey, you're welcome, crazy boy. Any 3x speed spider layout ideas? I could not tell you. Yeah, what's up, 4x4? How you doing? Go and give you a mod real quick. Yeah, we're slowly but surely, well, not slowly, but still, as fast as I can possibly be going, decorating this level. Let's go and draw a line real quick so I can trace it. Yeah, there's a saw blade right there. Yeah, it's get out of here. I think your hitbox is rather large too. I can't tell. It doesn't show the hitboxes if you just F5 it, so you gotta make sure you gotta go all the way down. Give me spider layout ideas. I got no clue, man. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. I mean, the most intense spider stuff I did was in Chompo, so. Okay. Sometimes I forget how good this song is. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of it when it first came out, but it's kind of grown on me. Hello, people. Welcome back. And welcome. How you guys doing? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Just because this will allow me to see where I can put these guys right here. I'm not planning on adding much movement in this first part of the bot design, so that's why I can make them jut up like that. And plus, you know, not every level needs movement to it. The harpsichord at the end, love it. I love this song, dude. Spoiler. Check my Discord DMs. All right, I can do that. What do you got? Hey, Nikai, how you doing? Well, I got 5 freaking notifications, bro. Jesus Christ. That's funny, spoiler. I like that. That's pretty funny. The easiest strat for using these blocks is just to freaking fill up the space. I love using these for air deco. Because they're just so convenient and so easy to use. Alright, let's go and do that. bam. Bam, bam. Alright. Congrats on 10K. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a crazy day getting 10K and a Twitch partner 3 hours away from each other. Like, I ended the stream, or I got 10K on stream, and then like a couple hours later, I checked my email. Or no, I didn't check my email first. I freaking logged onto Twitch to like look at the stream summary, because I like to do that from time to time. And I saw a notification. It was like, welcome to the Twitch Partner Program. I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean? And checked my email, and surely enough, I got an email about Twitch Partner. Well, yeah, very, very cool day for sure. I'm actually very glad that Twitch was very respondent to changing my name, because I wanted this freaking, I wanted the underscore gone for such a long time, and it took like maybe 20 minutes at most after I got partner for the underscore to get removed. Unfortunately, that did like break everything, because everything was linked to Destruve underscore, so I did have to like, you know, link all my socials and everything, and like all my alert boxes and stuff didn't really work. The chat box that's on the screen right now didn't show Twitch. So just some funny little things that occur whenever you change your username, which is not Twitch's fault in the slightest. This is a great song. I need Dyadic on Newgrounds. Well, Dyadic is already on Newgrounds. I need Dyadic to actually use his Newgrounds account. He has 2 Newgrounds accounts, one for his old alias and one for his now Dyadic alias. The one that used the old alias does have some substance to it, but the one that's labeled Dyadic on Newgrounds, it's completely empty. It's so upsetting, because I would love to make a million songs with, or a million levels with Dyadic songs. They're so good. They flow so well. Like, I could easily cook something up with this song, dude. Like, it would be easy to do so. Add a wave? I'll probably add a wave at some point in this level. Right now I'm decorating, so I'm not doing anything with gameplay. But maybe I'll add a wave later on. Okay, so now we have Waterfalls by Cherry Team. Let's do this. Okay, let's delete those because they're not needed. Same with that one. Was that a Geometry Dash reference? Yeah. Let's, for this one, delete the center. Actually, no, let's go to 4. Why not? One that's wide enough to encompass the entire saw blade. Delete that and that. And then do that. And then here. Okay. Where'd the music go? There it is. Ooh, good song. I've said that so many times this stream, because they're all good songs in my opinion. Alright. Now, I've already done this with the lines, so I can go ahead and do some more stuff with these. What's the level's name? Currently does not have a name. I'll probably name the level once I'm done with it, because that's typically how I name my levels, unless it's like a sequel to something like anything in my Pulse series. Before I do this though, I do want to add more of these guys. Just because I do count these as air deco, the way that I use them. Boop, 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 boop. Color. Player 1, what's this one? Player 1, okay, so let's add a player 2 one right here. I think that'll be fine. It's away enough from that. That'll be good. Okay. Or let's add you. Let's move you up here. That's better. Boop, 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 boop. Player 2. Okay, we're good. And then 14. Let's go back to these little spinny things. Still don't know what to call them. I just call them spinny things. Let's add some more just in the air deco. This one's already kind of cluttered, so I'll bring that one all the way up here. Imagine adding a bloodbath jump scare. Yeah, that'd be funny. Just like one attempt, or like a 1% chance that it just becomes bloodbath, the entirety of bloodbath. People would freak out about that. It would be very funny. Okay. I think that's it for general deco. Let's just add something way over here just so I don't accidentally complete the level. 5,000 objects so far. Not bad for 16 seconds. Cool. Don't need on practice mode. Alright, let's add some pulsing and some general color changes. So let's get our BPM going. So let's do background, and then let's do 1.3, and then, okay, turn on our fet lines. So the general, like, sounding of this is like bum 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 bum. I think I can easily match that. So 0.05, 0.15, I think is how you do a half, yeah. And then let's do 0.4, and then 0.6, 1.6. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I can just do this, right? No, I need to do a 4 for this one. Just because this one is offset by half. And then change that to 3. 2, 5. There we go. 2, 5. Alright. Yeah, pretty much everyone who wonders how I do my pulses, this is how I do them. I line them up to the BPM trigger and basically just do stuff like this. And then do 1, 2, 7. Maybe add these a little bit more. And then luckily, we can just copy paste. Because I think it's just the same drum loop. Yep, it is. At this rate, it'll take the whole day without sleep? No, I don't think it will. Okay, so there's a different drum loop here. Bum, 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 bum. I could match it all the way through, but I don't feel like it. Let's just do this. I don't know why there's... Dude, get out. Just die. There's like so many lines here, bro. Do I have another BPM trigger somewhere? Let me exit out and we go back in. I must have another BPM trigger somewhere. I do. Why are you here? I must have accidentally pasted one in. Okay, that's why it was so messy. You know what? I got the time for now. Let's match it. Would it be less objects? It would, but it would also be less customizable. And stopping a color, a pulse loop is rather difficult in some cases. So I just elect to just copy paste it because I think I just do this. Okay, we need this one. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Hey Z-May, how you doing? You never DM'd me. Well, you said you were going to DM me the other day. About that one thing you posted on Twitter. Any tips for making Rop Top 2.0 style like this? Just go with the flow, realistically. I'm not really sure how to properly give advice on it. Because I've done this plenty of times, this style. So I kind of have like, you know, a general idea of what I like want. Okay, so now let's go for background 1, 2, 7, and let's go for defaults. How to get mod? I was a reviewer in Spark server for a time. And I did some reviews there. I hate how green is just generally like a brighter color than so many other color channels. So like you really have to like darken it if you want to use green. Two 2.0 style, but with good glow, and good colors. That's pretty much what these levels look like, admittedly. I need these things back. Okay, let's go for like a purple. Then 2 can be this, and this can be this, but a little less saturated. Yeah, that's good. Make 2 a little less saturated. Yeah, there we go. And then I think here I'll just make these the default colors. It's funny how area stop sometimes just do nothing and you have to use stop triggers. Really, I never had a instance where area stop did not work. Okay, let's go here. Let's do that. I want a pink. Maybe make this a little bit more purple looking. Sure. I don't know how that works, but in Grand Clips you had to use regular stop triggers. Interesting. Yeah, I've always just used regular area stop triggers for those. And they've always worked out for me. It's interesting that they didn't work out for you. Orange is always such a weird color to like match things with. The best you can really do is go like this. I haven't used this color in a while. That's a little bit too bright. That was good. Let's make the background darker just because green background is just like scary. Might stop back later. Alright, enjoy GD Flame. Okay. Let's just do these two. And then can we see a little preview? Sure. pretty much it so far. I did notice this. I'm missing a little line right there. Gotcha. I'm alerted to making bad levels, I guess. Really don't like the teleport orb out of nowhere. I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, you have a pretty good leeway here because you're not expected to jump again until this orb. So I think it's fine. I'll keep it. Alright. Me being specific about certain things. Let's do 8. This is going to be ridiculous. Edit color. 25, 25, 25. Do I have my lines? I do. There we go. Something small like that, you know? That's cool. I would say add moving objects. I'm not really going to be doing too many moving objects, at least in this part. I might, just depending on how I structure the next upcoming parts, definitely add some moving objects. Wow, I can't speak. But yeah. But yeah. Average difficulty? I could not tell you, in all honesty. I'm gonna guess so far 7 stars. Alright. Let's add this down here. I don't like how far down that goes, so I'm going to just do my little trick. Go down 2, okay. 8. For anyone who doesn't know, if you have a portal like this, and its preview line is currently aligned here, if you move it down a certain amount, the preview lines will still stick within the original preview lines. So if I move this down 2, instead of the preview lines being down here, they'll stay up here. So 8. Minus 20. 8. There. So yeah, a little bit better. Okay. Now we need to do some structuring. And I haven't done this in a couple levels now, but we can add some ground spikes like this at the tops. And I can use my little preset that I have somewhere. Where is it, bro? Here. No. Here. No. I have a preset that fixes the ground spikes. Here. Dude, where is it? Here. No, those are circles. There. I found it. So it fixes little corners. Because like ground spike corners are hell to deal with. Especially these ones. It's there? Yeah, it's somewhere in there. So this goes down 20. So So while it looks broken here, trust me, it isn't. Keep your heads turned. So yeah, with this gameplay, we'll do this. Yeah. How do you see the orange dots when you click? I think that's just like a editor feature. Show clicks right here. Shows marker during playtesting when player clicks. It's in the gear right here, on the top right of the editor pause menu. It's very useful. I use it all the time, or I have it enabled all the time. I don't really use it specifically for any particular reasons, just because there's no reason to. Okay. Let's go back to doing some brown spike stuff. Yo, destruction, this be looking fire. Thank you. Apparently I'm destruction now, guys. Whoops.
Huh?
Can I later rate levels from star to mythic? I have the ability to change what I send a level for, but that doesn't really change the rating it receives. It just changes what difficult or what quality I send a level for. We don't rate levels as moderators. We just send them to RobTop. So yeah. Thank you kindly. Ooh, go to song choice. Thank you, random queue on this song. Okay. Now let's do this. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I need this object. Let's do this for now. I don't think you can really see too far beneath during the transition, but I can verify that's. Okay, you can see one block down, so I'll just do that. Easy fix. We got the 1 in 20 chance of the click text popping up on the orbs. That's funny. I don't think you can see the top of this block. You can. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so the block design I had in mind. First of all, do I want to deal with 3D? Hey Reagan, how you doing? I mean, I can deal with 3D. It's not that difficult. Did anybody just get scared by that knocking? That's a funny part about this song, is the knocking. One, two, three, four, five. You're no longer visible. Awesome. Knock 'em, one might say. True. Okay, so for this part, I'm going to just do the regular block design first, which I might just copy it from Jetstreams. I do not care. Thinking of this block design right here, something similar to this. Yeah, I can do something like that. You hope I can get a rated level? Dude, me too. .2.0 style is epic worthy is uncommon. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting an epic with that level, but sure as hell take it. Okay, and then here, what we can do is the knock is back. What we can do is this. Let's put this here. -6, B2, -6. Actually, let's do B1 because I do want to add some of those fading blocks. These goats right here. And this can be B1 right here. B1 -7. And then this can just be color 2? Or just the object color. I'll just do the object color white. And then let's do this. And then boop, 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 boop. Paste color. And then we can do this. Warping. I think that's good. So it doesn't bleed out on the sides, which is a common issue that I see people make, or a common mistake I see people make when they're using warping. Okay, and then paste state and color. And then I want to add a little glowy portion down here, kind of like that other block design. I'm just kind of recreating that other block design from memory, in all honesty. Boop. 1 and 7, sure. Maybe it's just color choice, but it didn't look the greatest. Let's do... Where's my green? Here's my green. Let's add another color channel. Copy color 8 to -5. And we'll adjust that accordingly based on whatever our current color looks like. Let's make these a little smaller. Yeah, that's good. And then for these ones, I will do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Okay. And then we will change this over so that it copies this color right here. Boop. Good. Then let's just add some glow. Not you. I can't. Please let me do it. Oh, it's so weird. Okay. And then B1. Let's just copy color 8 or 9. There we go. And then I think this will work. I don't think so though, because it's, yeah, shit. Let's go back to using these. Let's see how this looks. That's fine. A little bit too bright. I think it would be easier to make these a little larger. Okay, and then what's going on here, bro? Oh, idiot. Here I will as well just go ahead and add some slope or some spikes, ground spike glow. And then I'll do this as well. Oh, shit, dude. I need to learn to fix that once I go back. That's a little bit too bright. I'm turning it down just a tiny bit. There we go. And then, finally, for these ground spikes, just something nice and simple like these objects right here. Objectively, some of the best. There we go. There's your ground spikes for the day. For the tops of these blocks. Maybe I'll do color 1 instead. What's color 2 look like currently? It's good. And then with the fading on the white portions, it looked like this, which is good. On name 3 best level name? Dude, you know the strat. Yeah, that was good. I like it. I do want to go back just because this is on my mind right now and vary up these enter blocks. Yeah, it's good. Yep, that's good. Cool. We have our plot design. And then we do need to fix this, or fill in this, which I think I'll just be lazy and do minus 10, and then there'll just be 1. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Well, let me say something. How does this look? Not that great. Yeah, I could do this. And then I can make these 3D lines black instead. And that's a little bit too bright. And plus the, I hate that these objects bleed out the top. It's so annoying. I think that's fine. Doesn't need to be too flashy. And then just need that just to fill it up. Using fade triggers as like a boss in the Big 26. Yeah, I don't know why it's so uncommon for people to use the fading triggers. They always look good. I don't know why people don't like them. Why is Russian Sherlock here? Good question. Hey Mangosteen, how you doing? Welcome back. Yep, something nice and simple like this is all we're looking for with this bot design. Daily 6-star S level? What? Are your eyes correct? I don't think they are. Okay. I put those right. Yeah, okay, good. Make sure I had those like lined up properly. I do need to unfortunately do this. Now it's correct. Alright. I need a corner piece here. How did I make the deco? Feel free to stick around and you can watch how I'm doing it. Nothing too complicated, but nothing that's also like easy to grasp, I'm sure. I like how the background is just completely screwed here. You're making food so you couldn't? That's fair. Speaking of food, I need to go make myself some food soon. It is 12:30. Past my lunchtime. High key need to grab lunch. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for the follows and all that today. We just vibing out, building a new level in one stream because we hit 10,000 YouTube subscribers. So I was like, you know what? Let's do something. And then this, I can literally just copy this. That's the benefits of using or making block designs like this, is that you can just copy paste. And that's how a lot of levels get done quickly. I don't like that we call a burger a fat boy. It makes me sound weird. I'm going to go, yeah, that does sound weird. To say you're going to go purchase one, yeah, that's, I don't know how I feel about that. How many creative points do I have? 152. Can I get a profile check? Sure. 1 second. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. How'd it look? Yeah, it's good. Might change up the ground spike deco here. Use my second favorite 2.0 deco. These guys. These guys are underutilized in my opinion. Was that it? No. I have a start position down since I'm now decorating this section. You want to see the whole level? You can rewind the stream, I'm pretty sure. Either way, I'm trying to build this and not show it every time someone says they want to see the levels, so yeah, just saying. Did I just put one there? No. I might just copy this entire structure now that I look at it. And then do that. Paste object. There we go. Easy. How long does a level take normally to build? Depends on how complex it is, realistically. A level like this will probably take me 9-ish hours, at least, just because I'm streaming and I build slower when I stream. But beyond that, not long at all. only subs can rewind unless you go on YouTube. That's true. Leave it all behind. But if anybody wants to see, this is it so far. Very 2.0 coded. Which is the point. Okay, so for these guys, I'm just gonna create some random stuffs for it. Yo, Lorray with the subscription. Thank you. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing all right. That's way too difficult to see. W subscription, not gonna lie. Yeah. I hope people are enjoying the stream. I typically don't do building streams, just because, I don't know. So, typically me building is just a lot of me rambling to myself. But beyond that, I like to just chillax and, you know, just listen to music while I build. That's how I built the entire Build Week levels series, was just listening to music. Okay. 2 solid designs, relatively easy to see them. If you can't, you need to go to the eye doctor, realistically. Can I rate my own level because I'm a mod? Mods cannot rate levels. We can only send them to RobTop. Only RobTop has the ability to actually rate a level and give it like a feature star rating, whatever. But we do have the ability to send our own levels. It's up to the moderator if they wish to send their own level or not. They're not going to get, you know, demoted from mod if they do send their own level, you know. Okay, let's finish up this. How much can you see down here? Okay, so you can see down here, which is something I'll need to fix. Same with that, I'm assuming. So I'll go ahead and just fix or finish this design right here, and then that'll be the end of these ground spikes for a while. Which is good because, admittedly, I feel like if I were to rewind the stream and like go through and see how long I took on these ground spikes, it would be a large majority of the time of the stream so far. Okay. I forget how good this OST music is. Like, the fact that this is an OST music? What do you mean, bro? When did I become a mod? January 18th, 2025. How did I become a mod? Well, I was a reviewer in Sparks server, another mod, for about 3 months. And then I filled out the mod application form, and then shortly thereafter doing that, I was accepted as a moderator. Relatively easy for me to get mod, which was surprising. I bet I felt very excited for getting mod. Yeah. I'm not really the most vocal, like, outward going person, but that was one of the few times in my life I, like, fully, like, screamed, bro. Like fully, like, screamed, freaked out, you know, stuff like that. Ooh, good song. Caught inside a wave. Alright. Freaking select the object, bro. Four hours, 30 minutes? Really? Gonna go to sleep? Alright, have a good sleep. It's like 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, good old Australian time. Chasing to the color. Something in the water now. Toe Fiddler? What a crazy username. What do I think the difficulty level is? I'm going to guess at least 7. That's just like the vibes I'm getting from playing through it every once in a while. I'm going to guess somewhere between 7 and 9. Once the level gets fully decorated. Racing through the color. What is in the water now? The adrenaline rush. Whoa. Chasing through the color. Blood is in the water now. Alright, let's do these ground deco thingies. Little waves. And then here, let's add some of these guys. The goats. I think it's just one up, yeah. Or eighth of the block up. I think that's what those, that. Are we cooking? I'd say yes. I won't be the judge of that though, because it's my own level. and in my opinion, I cook most of the time whenever I'm building. No, I think we're doing all right. You know, it's I'm going for a very 2.0 looking style, but you know, it's nothing I haven't done a couple times before. Press play. Don't press play. What the hell? Oh, wrong one. Hodoi. Football Chronics, how you doing? Don't press play. I don't know why I'm pasting the state. I didn't even copy a state. Just wasting time doing this. Well, it's my favorite Geometry Dash All-Nighter 2 entry. Probably Nub's entry, Building All Night. If I had to be honest. If I would finish now rate Infra, bro, I'm not finishing this in a long time. It's 16 seconds long, this level. This might be a longer stream than I initially thought it would be. Which, I mean, I don't mind if it is longer than I initially thought it would be. I do not care in the slightest. Why is that already there? Okay, sure. Apparently I just did that beforehand. Am I going to be streaming for 10 hours? It could possibly take 10 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I'm able to stream for 10 hours easily, so I don't feel like it would be too detrimental to anything if I did stream for 10 hours. Okay. Press play. How long so far? 16 seconds. It's definitely gonna get rated. I guess. I mean, while it is admittedly a little bit easier for me to get credit points now, I wouldn't say it's 100%, you know, going to be rated. But we'll see. Not you, you. A little bit too bright. That was kind of disgusting, actually. Get rid of that. That's a bit cleaner. And then let's scroll that down. fire level so far. I want to make a level 1 stream now, but the thing is, I also don't. It's definitely a commitment. Because, like, recently in January, I did a building week where I did 1 level every day for a week. And, yeah, that was a bit of a commitment. Like, it was definitely one of those things, like, after, like, the first day, I was like, man, can I actually do this? And luckily I did, pull through with it, but it was just like, man, it was a little bit more, challenging than I initially thought, but it was still very fun in the end. I don't understand how you can cook up a level this fast. Just look at my, my build week list that got rated recently. I think it's on like the second page of lists or whatever. Each of those levels were done in like 10-ish hours. Only time you did a proper speed build for GD All-Nighter. Yeah. That was the... well, that wasn't the first speed build that I've ever done. I've done a couple levels in the past in like 9-10 hours. But that was the first... Okay. Apparently I already did this. Okay. Apparently, past Destruve is doing things that I forgot about. But yeah, Geometry All-Nighter was the first time I ever really made a level with a time constraint that was not set by me. Because I've built a few levels in the past that were just like, all right, let's just see how quickly I can build this level, and like what levels, real quick. Metagenesis, 19 hours, nah. Dream Trance, 8 hours. Force Jump, 9 hours. And then this was like 5 hours, but I don't count that because it's 30 seconds long. But yeah. I've done a couple of quick levels in the past. That is aligned. It just looks weird. Am I missing something? Yes, I am missing the glow. Aha, that block will just be copied. Yeah, a lot of speed building is just doing this. Structuring your level in a way that you can just do a lot of copy paste, because admittedly, especially for block designs are what keep me building the longest, just because they just take forever at some points, and it's just not, especially like if you're going for a little complicated block design. It does get kind of, you know, tedious and monotonous. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Block designs are a pain, yeah. Admittedly, I think that block designs are the worst part about creating a design level. Or just in general. Posture check, thank you. Let's, before we do this, go to 14 and I've last part I did the 2.0 blocks. These ones are this part. I'll do this. I like these blocks as well. I am planning on making these blocks move a little bit, so I will need to add a little bit of leg room there for said movements. But we can just, like, you know, go down by 10. I think blue looks better than green, I guess. It's ultimately preference, really. I said really twice. I don't know why. Yeah, color preferences are very much variable between creators in the community. Like, I'm a little bit more specific with my color choices. Which is why you don't really see me using yellow all too often. Yellow is such an annoying color. Bum, 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 bum. What's a good tip for building a layout? Just experiment, realistically. Green is your favorite color, but you can't get it to look good. That's always unfortunate. Yeah, green is a color that's a little difficult to work with sometimes. Mainly because green, I don't know. For me, whenever I use multiple colors, do like a lot of multicolor stuff, and swap over to green. Green is inherently a little bit brighter than a lot of other colors, so sometimes you gotta like tone down the brightness of everything whenever you use green. Why did I just get a freaking, what is this? Monster tornado? Thank you, AccuWeather. I don't care. Yeah, cool. Goated song right here. Alright, yeah. Hey, Animosis, how you doing? Yeah, that's good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Do I want this to be a daily level? I'm not really aiming for anything in particular with this level. I'm just, you know, trying to build a level in a single stream. Not really aiming for feature, epic, whatnot. Just having fun, vibing, building with you guys. Plus, I mean, this is like a pseudo celebration stream for reaching 10K on YouTube, and I guess consequently a Twitch partner, since that did happen a couple hours later. Gotta do that. Okay, So I think 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm gonna work on a 5-minute level. Good luck. I could not be asked to work on a 5-minute level right now, or just in general. I don't know. I've tried. I've tried in the past to make a level longer than like 3 minutes or whatever, and I build like 1 minute of the layout and I get bored. How do they choose a daily? Rob Top himself chooses the daily. What are the criteria for that? I could not tell you. It's very specific, I think, but it's also like sometimes it doesn't feel specific, because sometimes there's some weird dailies that like don't look like they should be a daily, and then there's some other dailies that are like, this is like the perfect daily, you know?
Huh?
But yeah, play through, sure, I can do that real quick. But yeah, I'm actually gonna make this teleport orb not... Well, I'm actually gonna make it black. I think it'd be easier to see if it's black, maybe not. I'm trying to figure out how to make it more obvious. Maybe I'll turn off the glow on it. That'll be easier. Yeah, and then I'll remove the object glow. The orb deco glow, actually. There we go. I'm a moderator? I am. Bum 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 ba da da da. Whoa. That's good. get those ground pets going. Whoa. Okay, so that. Then this. What's my favorite game mode usually? Probably ship or wave. Ball is fun to work with if it's like rather high clicks per second. It can get a little boring if you're just doing like, you know, one click every couple seconds. At least to build. Alright, let's see how we can work with this. I think that'll be enough. Okay, that's that object. Excuse me. Which is this. Which I think I'll use for these lower sections. And then here. And that's just black. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Currently building. Admittedly, it's a little slower than I initially thought it would be, so I'm not sure how long this stream is going to be, but we are progressing as quickly as I can, realistically. I hate accidentally clicking the copy value button. There we go. Let's do that. I should make this 25. Among Us. Yeah, it's good enough. Does not need to be complicated in the slightest, dude. I think I will add like just some top glow on here. Like B1 glow. I'll change the color 1 though. Yeah, that's good. Player 2. Crazy long stream. True. Yeah, working as fast as we can though with this style. Unfortunately, auto build doesn't really work with this style, so I can't elect to use that. Which side? That way. Excuse me. You've been lurking for a good while. How we doing? We're doing all right. I might be screwing myself over here by making this a 3x speed portion, but I think it's fine. Hello? Thank you. Like, most of my build week levels were just like 2x speed at most. Enjoying my stream? Thank you. Hello, TechoCraft. How you doing? Thank you for the congratulations. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da bum ba-da bum 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 bum. I wish there was like an autofill so you could like autofill that out. Oh my god. Because doing the like inlet block design or the line design, it looks cool, which is why I do it in a lot of my levels, but oh my god, is it so annoying to have to like just sit here and do it every single freaking line. What's the level called? I currently don't have a name for it. I don't think I need any name suggestions though. Just because names are pretty easy. I just don't typically name levels like these speed build levels until after I'm done with them. The artist of the song playing in the background has a Newgrounds account, but they don't upload to it. It's kind of upsetting. I would like to use this song. Let's continue pacing out the gameplay before I decide to deco anything more. I honestly don't know how far down you can see, so I'm trying to make these blocks kind of big. Ba, ba, ba. It's 1,000. How you doing? How much progress I got? All of this done. Not that much, probably 20. Well, this is 21 seconds of gameplay, but obviously this part's unfinished. So roughly 16 seconds of finished deco. $60 level? Roughly. Nice. That key part flows so well. Thank you. It's the Ultra Dynamics guy. Hi. How's the level going? Not too bad so far. We got roughly 25 seconds of gameplay, which is almost halfway there. Probably going to be ending the song where... Apologies if this is loud. Probably there. I'm not even sure if you guys could hear that. But around 1 minute and 4 seconds. Do I have a good song list for a level? I have a, well, it depends on what type of song you want. But my Newgrounds page, just deathstrip.newgrounds.com, I got a pretty good set of songs there, I think. If you look there, you can just go to my favorites or whatever. And, there's going to be a lot of good songs there, in my opinion. Okay, I just want to make sure that you do die there. You super buffed blast processing? Okay. Why did the stream of XP? I don't know. It's some weird YouTube thing. I never really got the reason for it, in all honesty. I guess you don't really see that, so... Okay. What's my opinion on Hyperluminal being the first Mythic auto? I think it deserved the Mythic. I personally sent it for Mythic, so I was glad to see that it got Mythic at the end. I don't care about optimization, so we're just saying screw low-end devices. It's 2026, bro. Okay. Luckily, this bot design is relatively simple, so okay. Let's just do this block up here so I can get like a good reference for what I want it to look like, because this is the first of these that are like large. So we'll see how that looks at the ends. Okay, got that. I think I want to continue this over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that bot design is simple enough to easily copy paste. Alright, let's do that then. And that's not water, that's ink. I'm guessing that's a reference to Bendy and the Ink Machine. I never played that game, so I could not tell you. But if I were to guess, it would be that. I'll stop doing that. I should make the monster things come in and out of the water. If I have the time for it. I mean, I do have the time, but it's more like, how much time do I want to be spending on this level, you know? Alright, I think I'm going to do these blot designs, and then I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick because I've yet to eat lunch, and it's 1:35. You ate lunch already? Yeah, typically I eat lunch earlier than this, or a bit earlier than what I will today, but you know, obviously I'm streaming this. This song is freaking crazy, dude. You ate spaghetti? Nice. Oh. Alright. I need the black inlets. How am I doing? I am doing well. Bro, this song is freaking insane, dude. I'm about like halfway through ish with the gameplay at least. Obviously I still have this like to decorate. I'm about here on the decoration, which is about 10 seconds long. But beyond that, we are doing well. Why don't I warp the small lines? Because that takes more time than just like spamming copy paste, in my opinion. And I'm all about doing things quickly right now, so personally I think that warping the lines just takes a little bit more time than I care to give. The greatest creative mentality. Yeah. Hey Alvaro, how you doing? We are speed building today, so I'm sure that my hands after I'm done with this are going to be a bit tired, but nothing that I haven't done before. Background music is going nuts. Yeah, this song is insane. It's fairly decent, but I like how chaotic it is. So that's why I put it in this playlist. I need to add these here. Yep. See to make sure. do need to add like a couple things here. So let's do that. Where you at? There you at. Speaking of nuts, drink water. Thanks. To be honest, my favorite creator is Dasher because he doesn't make the last level ever with a million small details. He just wants to make what he wants to make. Just simple and cool. Yep, pretty much. That's pretty much my creating mentality. I do not care how good my level is. I just do it for fun. Every once in a while, I will care how good my level is. And, you know, you get levels like Chompo. But beyond that, I'm just here for the vibes. You're also doing a little bit of building? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What if I made a 5-minute asymmetrical duel for a coin? Then I would die. GG on 10k. Thank you, K Cool. Hopefully, Flower Power will get rated soon. That level's pretty peak. I like it a lot. Currently working on a Good Kid CZ entry. Or at least making yours unique, and it's not going to be like some modern nature style with like some buildings in the backgrounds. Because we have a million Good Kid levels like that already. If I'm being honest. Like every level with a Good Kid song sounds like it looks like a Judd level. Can we get a Good Kid level that's horror themed? That'd be interesting. The only song I could really see being, like off the top of my mind, being a fit for that style is maybe Eastside? I don't know. To be fair, I haven't listened to Good Kid in all that much capacity, so I could be completely wrong there. Cicada, but Cicada chases you. I only need one of these. What am I doing? Okay. And then we need this. Don't need the bottom one, but we're good. Excuse me. No offense to the people who did the nature thing on good kid levels, but it's getting tiring. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm kind of tired of seeing like Judd style Good Kid levels. We need something more original to be made. Easy block design. and a little bit of variation there. Awesome. Right then. And then this one, I can literally just copy paste this entire structure because I do that on purpose. Woohoo. I need 3D right here. I was wondering why it looked weird, which means I also need it over here. Yo. Oh, Kuna with the sub. Thank you for 3 months now. Thank you, thank you. I don't think you can see that. We're good. Me when I'm watching a build stream, that's so easy. I can do that. Me when building, wow, that's so easy. That's so recent tab. Yeah, that's definitely something that I know a lot of creators get. They're like, yeah, I can definitely make something like that. And then you go to make it, and it's just like, what the hell am I building, bro? That's me sometimes, but not after like watching someone else build, but like getting an idea in my head. You don't know how many times I've gotten a great idea and I'm like, all right, let's build this. This is gonna be amazing. I go to build it, it's like the worst thing ever. Like I've said this a million times, but if I was able to just like translate what happens in my mind onto GD, dude, I would have like 30 mythics at this point. My ideas are great. My execution is wavering. Let's go, everyone. Toddler 2 is back. Welcome back. I don't know why I selected that one over there. That's why you typically start with the party getting an idea, and I do that as well, but it's just like there's just some sort of blockage between my mind and what I can actually like build realistically. It's kind of annoying. Alright, this bot design is done, and I need to put these here. Pretty sure you can't see much. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, I did say this earlier, but I am gonna go make myself a lunch real quick. It's 1:50, typically 2 hours later than I normally eat lunch. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. So yeah. Cooking stream now. I'm back. Hello. All right. Dude, I'm having to use a freaking pair of scissors to open up this cheese stick. The packaging does not work. It just does not work. There we go. Guess what? What? How's lunch? Good. Made myself a sandwich. Now I'm eating a cheese stick. Hydrate. Alright. Can do. Can I say that I love you, please? I'm gonna say no. Because you could be a minor, and I'd rather not say I love you to a minor. That'd be weird. You almost died on your spicy noodles? Oh no. You don't want that to happen. Thank God I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah. That was an issue for a while. Was my birthday? June. Yeah, then that's the best we can do. Boop. Feel like I gotta do some optimization? Nah. We're good. If you lag on this level, then you're just gonna get a better PC. That's the best thing I can really advise. Cause this is not a level to lag on. Like this level, if you lag on it, just treat it as a reality check that you need to get a better device. Clubby steppy monsters. Gotta love them. I like this song. I love this song. I really fuck with dubstep. I do. I do. Let's make you small. Small little monster boy. There you are. Name one of those monsters Jake. Okay. There you go. We have Jake the monster. It's so peak. He's gonna chomp your ass if you don't jump. You best jump. Okay. Then we got that. Boom, 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 boom. And then what's next? These guys. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I just need to change the color. Good. These 1.0 spikes are like such a cheat code for a ground spike deco. Realistically, like you can still use them nowadays like this. And it's just, they're very good. Am I doing dedications at the end? I typically don't dedicate my level to anyone specific, but I could always just like dedicate it to like the people who watch this on stream, you know? Obviously I can't name specifics because, you know, there's a lot of you guys, but yeah. What about my first sub? no idea who my first sub was. That was so long ago. I like doing these diamonds in these ground spikes. 1 and 8, and then do this. What is this? 3. Make this no glow, or sorry, not no glow. I mean, no touch. Make it black, and then you just add a little bit of glow on the top. Weekend is nice free time. It is nice. Just something nice and simple to have. And then you can just align them. Easy. Boop. So easy now. I'm so glad that Rob fixed it, or at least implemented it, so that you can do the align X operation on linked objects. It's so nice. Because previously, if you were to do an align X on these, every single individual object would be fixed or aligned in a line. What did it do? So here nowadays you can just do this, and since they are linked together, each individual thing, it'll do this, hit align X. But in the past, if you were to do this and do this, it would break it like this. So yeah, nice quality of life feature that Rob implemented with 2.2. And a very nice one at that. Let me eat my other cheese stick right now. Damn cheese sticks. I think we'll just copy this orb deco, background deco, and air deco here. And it does include these blocks, so let's start with these. I think that's fine. The reason I'm placing them one inside of the block is because I do plan on adding some movement to these blocks. I didn't have any movement on the first part. I think that with this being the quote-unquote drop part, some movement is good for this level. I will add that there. 5 hours 50. Damn. We'll really be going for a long time then. I'm getting pizza for lunch? Nice. I could have eaten pizza for lunch because we do have pizza here. but it would have just taken a lot longer than like however long I took to eat my sandwich to make and eat my sandwich, and I didn't really want to be, you know, taking forever on that. So I was like, you know what? Let's just make a quick sandwich. Six-hour stream? Indeed. Nothing too crazy, but definitely longer than I normally stream. Since most of my level quest streams are at least like 2 hours. My last building stream was like 4, I think. I can definitely stomach a longer building stream than a longer level quest stream, just because level quest stream are a little bit more hectic and you have a little bit more idiotic people in the chat sometimes. So, you know. If you ever have to deal with those people, it's not really the most enjoyable to go for a long time. Loki, I forgot I put this song on there. It's pretty good. Okay. How long do I think I'll stream? Could not tell you. We're currently... This is 25 seconds of gameplay right here. But I don't know how long we're going to realistically be doing this. Or how long. I mean, I know how long I'm going to be making the level. It's going to be around a minute. So we're roughly halfway there. And if that's a 12-hour stream, then so be it. Audio's about to release the level. Oh, that's cool. Look, you forgot about the level. Is it going to be feature or star rated? Probably feature, knowing me. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I've yet to make a star rate. That isn't like either A, a level that is only 30 seconds long, or B, a level that took 8 years to get rated. Because those are the only two star rates I have. A 30-second long level and one that took 8 years to get rated. So, most likely going to be a feature. Another one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-do-do. Okay. We do need some orb deco, so I think I just might take these and just copy them over here. And let's go ahead and go back and add more of these. Oh, forgot these orbs. Forgot these orbs. Give me some water, bro. Can I show how the level looks so far? It looks pretty much like this the entire time. That's pretty much all I'm going to give you because wasting 30 seconds on showing the level, I don't know. I just feel like I could be doing a little bit more building. No offense or anything, but I'd just rather build than show the level. I will say I need to add more of these. I hate accidentally copying, dude. I think it'd be better actually to do this. Am I going to release it once it is finished? It's currently nowhere near being done. Well, I said nowhere near, I mean like halfway through being done. So I will be releasing it once we are done with it, which will be the ending point of this stream. So now let's go over here to 13, grab more of these. Yo, fireworks. Do I get paid as a moderator? I do not. Moderator is completely volunteer work. No sets of payments or anything. Why do I have two sets of saw blades right here? Just noticed that. $6,600 mod points. Wow. Congratulations. I guess that is like another good thing for building streams that a lot of people go to. You get easy channel points just vibing in the background. Love my stream, thank you. How long does it take me to make full feature-worthy levels? Probably 11, 9, 10 hours. I don't know. What is this, bro? Oh, that's right. So 8 is currently what? Copies. So 9 copies 8 with -5 and 2. Okay. 9 copy 8 with 5 and 2. Maybe not. Oops, not that. I love that orange right there. That's good. He's got a whole idea after playing Query. Nice. I like Query. Query is I think one of my the more enjoyable to build of the build week levels that I did. Yeah. Eh. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go to another one. Hey, Ollie. How you doing? Green. No, let's do orange and the green. You got an idea after playing Query? Oh, that's nice. I probably already responded to that, but either way, I liked Query. Query is fun to build. Launch rush is finally over. Nice. How's the level coming along? We're about 25 seconds through. We'll see how long I make this level. Let me play. Do I have a start position over here? I do. Coin route, alright. Alright, let's reset this back to 1 because I don't need 8 bars here. I think I will just go ahead and add a small bit of glow as well. So, where are you at? There you at. Looking sweet. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna grind an extreme demon now? Nice. What color was that? 11? Maybe 7 instead? Let's put this up here. Let's see how it looks. Probably gonna be way too bright. I didn't even set a UI trigger. How dolly. 9 around 10. Way too bright. That should be fine. Whoa. I sneeze. Nice. I'm liking this so far. Let's see how I can ruin it with the shaders, yeah? Oh my god, it's so freaking saturated. Holy shit. I just want to see what it looks like with the shaders real quick. The orange is so saturated here. Holy shit. Yeah, we do not need those. Not in the slightest, bro. 10,000 navics for 25 seconds. That's not bad at all. I think I will add like a couple more things to like the chompy boys. You know. Something small like this. Give them a little bit more significance. Hey Chloe, how you doing? Welcome. I'm currently 30 seconds, almost, through this level. Let me go ahead and mod you real quick as well. I'm assuming you're the actual Chloe. I think you are. You're just chilling? Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much all we're doing in this stream. Just chilling, building the style that I've done a couple times because for me it's the easiest to build in a very quick amount of time. So yeah. I'm guessing at least 7 to 8 stars on this level. But yeah, we're 30 seconds through using Spaghetti on the side because, you know, it's a peak song. And yeah. I will go back through once I'm done with the level and make some of these objects move, like these structures. I'm keeping this part static. I love these colors, dude. I don't know how I did this, even though it's right here. I can just look at it, but like, damn. Okay, so we do have a couple of these things to delete once we're done. Is that for that? Yeah, it's for the clicks. Okay, so this is area ID, what, 4? Yeah. And we don't need you more than right there, so bye-bye. Same thing with, I think, this. Yeah. Effect ID 2. You just spent 500 points for posture check. Don't worry, I fixed my posture. You just don't see it right now. If we get to the sub goal, which is in the top left, you get to see me actually fix my posture. Maybe like a saw blade down in here just to fill up this area. This song. I forgot to put this song on here. It's actually kind of a good song, so that's why I have it here. I don't care about what the context of the song lyrics are. It's a good song. Do you want me to showcase the level? If you want. I got no problems with that. Maybe like a wave? I don't know. Let's delete these for now. Then do this. Bam. You ate dinner? That was that was awesome. Nice. I keep on jumping there. Also, I managed to do that. I guess that's possible. Wrong way. There we go. Can't. Replace the gravity portals with dash rope? That's true. That's a good idea. And then we can like have the player drop off right here. And put like a saw blade here or something. Oh freaking no, dude. Eh. -5 degrees, -5 degrees. This dude's still alive? Yeah. Still alive. It's still alive. I am still alive. Whoops. I'll add this here just in case that happens, because that is a little bit annoying. Okay. That's fine. I love alternative boy GD. How are you? Where is the edge here of this? 12. Move up 20. Not up. 20. That is way better camera. What are you guys believing that the song name is called "Don't Fight It"? Should there be a movie called The Impossible Timing by Doggy Zonkin Moore? What? If you want to make a boring movie, then sure. What's the name of my level? Currently has no name, and it probably won't until I finish the level. Alright, I just came up with a block design idea. We'll see if I can replicate it in my actual ability. How's it going? Pretty good. We're about halfway through. Name it Nosferatu. Why? My pulsing gradient on the screen is a bit pushed to the left. Oh, good catch. That's some bullshit. I don't know why it's doing that. It's within the bounds, so. There we go. Appreciate it. I like that. Can I showcase the level for you? Sure, but this is the last time I'm going to be doing it for a while because I don't want to be spending a long time doing it. I got the 1 in 5. I got the 1 in 20 chance for it to say click. I love it. There's a 1 in 20 chance for the click to pop up above the orbs. And yeah, that's it so far. I love my colors, thank you. I think that colors are definitely one of the things that I have got down more than other creators. At least some other creators. And literally, like, all that came from me knowing how to use colors is just me playing the game. I didn't learn color theory or anything like that, but all I did was play the game. And started to figure out what color combinations I liked, which ones I did not like, etc. what I think about if Epic and above gets more creator points than the current. I don't know. I mean, I've never really had an issue with the amount of creator points awarded to a certain level of quality. But I think, like, it might be cool to see a little more of a reward for making, like, a mythic than just 5 creator points, you know? Because, like, you can make a mythic, or you can, you know, just, like, speedrun 5, like, star rates and get the same amount of reward for it. I feel like I'm low-key learning a lot from the stream. That's good. I'm glad to hear when people say that they learn from my building streams, because that's kind of what I want some of these building streams to be. Whoops. Fix those. We're not having that issue.
Huh?
Unfortunately, there's like a really good amount of like, you can't really do this with this like that because there's that annoying overlap. So you kind of have to, I mean, you could do that, but like, still, there's just no real way to like fix it. Let's draw some gameplay. That might be a little too close, but I think it'll be fine. If I just move this over by 1. There we go. I'm learning a lot, especially how simple stuff could make a part look completed. Yeah. I'm definitely a creator who like uses simple object usage. But like, look at this, right? Like, what? It looks so complex, but it's so simple at the same time. Oh, that was my elbow that just popped. Damn. I should call this level lead docked. Because it looks like deadlocked. I honestly don't see the correlation between the two, but I could see it. How does this look? I've yet to use the easiest level. This level. Yo, Jonathan with the raid. What's good? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Hope you all had a great time at Jonathan's stream. For anyone that does not know me, I am Destruve. I am a moderator, creator, top 30. And today we're building a entire level in one stream because I recently hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. And then 3 hours later, I got Twitch partner. Stream for 6 hours? Nice. Building Real Travel for 5 and then did a bit of star grinding. Gotcha. Very much looking forward to Real Travel when it comes out. I'm not really the biggest fan of like long levels like that, but I think Real Travel will be a definite exception. For me, I'm just doing like a 2.0 style. I can show it real quick. Not doing anything too complex because I want to not be streaming for 36 hours. And yeah, pretty much it. This is a style I've done a couple times before. I even got a 2.0 looking epic out of it. So easiest way to get partner, just get GD mod and do mod level requests. That admittedly was how I got partner. Cause like every stream I get like at least 120 to like 200 something viewers, depending on the day. But yeah. Also, what's up, Jalapeno? How you doing? All right. Let's go ahead and draw some gameplay. Okay. Let's fix that and fix that. Yo, Hala, when's the next stream going? Face reveal when? I've showed my face a couple times. Years? Fair. Completely fair. I noticed you've been uploading a bit to your YouTube channel. A couple platformers. That's always nice to see. Definitely feel like that we don't have that much representation of showcasers who upload platformers regularly. So it's definitely nice to see. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this for these because trying to figure out how to do the other way, screw that. Been trying to lock in, fair. Yeah. I've been trying to lock in as well for doing my showcases, you know. For some reason people have named me one of the better showcasers since Viper no longer showcases, which I mean I'll take the title, but I'm not anything official. I'm just uploading what I like. Like I do have a standard of like typically, you know, epic and above. That's kind of like the quality standard that I try to reach with the uploads I do. But I will say there has been a drastic amount of viewership increase in my average level that I showcase, which is nice. Once again, kind of attribute that to Viper no longer being the main showcaser, which, you know, whether that benefits me or not, I will not be the one to judge. I control the air you breathe. I do need to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That looks so bad. Everyone has their preferences. I think it looks nice. Alright, so we have the baseball design. I do want to add, like, I don't know, just something simple here. Maybe instead of that, do the object color T13. Kind of said that more creators just quit GD. Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate. Well, there's not really much that we have control of. Everyone's welcome to play the game however long they want, and stop playing whenever they want. This was the opposite color scheme that I wanted, but maybe this looks decent. I don't know. Yeah. I think I might just get rid of the white portions and just keep the black lines, because I do like how those look. Okay, now let's add like some ground deco or something. Where are my circles at? There they are. What's the mod for different warping system? It's called Better Transform Controls, and it is probably the best mod. Let's use these ground spikes. Let me do something. Just because I just realized I don't have a circle for these guys. I need to figure out which one does it properly. Looks like these ones over here. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Oh god, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? That's alright. my Minecraft game just crashed because of how cool couldn't handle this level. Thanks, I guess. I think I'll just bite the bullet with this one and just use these because it looked the best in my opinion. Okay. And then for these, nope, nope. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm just keeping this for later. I personally love ground spike circles. I haven't seen them really used all too often recently, so that's a little unfortunate. It's something I used to really like levels doing. Or like seeing levels do. What am I looking for? These. Don't care about optimization, so do that. Alright, 7. Let me change these colors actually. That could be a little bit more red. There we go. Cool song choice. Thank you. I want to kind of make it obvious that you can, not you, I need to go back to default. I want to make it obvious that you can't do this. So maybe just something simple like that. And then let's just add this here, hide it. But yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, Spaghetti on the Side is a song that I've wanted to use for a while now. Why is this back to 9, dude? I literally made them both 10. God. You just join my Discord, but you can't sell lore quests? Yeah, because they're not open right now. I currently have some levels to get through. Alright, this wave section is definitely making it a little bit more towards the 8-star territory, which is fine. Can't see, bro. There we go. All right. Whoops. $7,500 points. Good lord. Is that all from like today's stream? If so, that's actually kind of crazy. Bum 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. There we go. That's what color we were looking for. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Will, how you doing? Okay. get this ground spike deco going once again. I think this time around I'm going to do like something simple. No need to make it complicated. You want to ask me a question? Go ahead. Might just do these, in honesty. Question? Alright, nice question. What should be the next game mode? Swing. I don't know. Cannot tell you. How long is the level? 29 seconds long, roughly halfway through. Okay, let's just go ahead and resort back to doing this. Alright. You got swing phobia. I'd have to go blue instead. I think blue would be better. I don't know why this doesn't get changed. Yeah, instead of swing, you could always do like, you know, ball copter, whatever people call it these days. AKA old school swing before the swing game mode was actually introduced. Hey, Cerberus, how you doing? Welcome. Have you any food to eat? Yeah, I did. I took a little bit of a break earlier. Don't worry, I'm not like, you know, starving myself for this. I don't care that much about this level. I mean, like, I still care about the level, but not enough to starve myself over it. Dave's Hot Chicken or Hangry Joe's? I'd be so for real. I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken. I had Hangry Joe's last night, so Hangry Joe's for me. Alright, what if... I just want to see what it looks like when we reset these colors. That looks a bit better. Actually, let's just copy this right here. Yeah, I have a Hangry Joe's literally like 2 minutes away from my house. So, we went there last night. That looks disgusting. Oh my god, no. They're both good. It's hard. You just love fried chicken. Fair. You got the tenders loaded mac and cheese. Every time I ever go to Hangry Joe's, I get the wings with the boneless wings with the spicy sunny honey soy or whatever it's called. Spicy honey soy garlic sauce. Whatever comes on there, like Korean chicken. I forget what it's actually called. It's really good. Sometimes I do forget about how spicy their spicy is. You thought I was 15 to 20 years old, but I sound like I'm 40? What? I'm 24. along with level B, around a minute long. We're currently halfway through, around 30 seconds. Only reason that I'm only halfway through is just because I'm adding a little bit more detail than I would normally do on these more speedrun levels, just because I'm like, you know what? I'm not trying to speedrun it per se. I'm just trying to, you know, build the entire thing on stream, in one stream, that is. So it's not like it's trying to be a low effort speedrun level. How's it going? Doing well. Okay. Made this in 7 hours? Yep, I'm pretty quick. Welcome back, Water Snake. How are you doing? I'm generally a little quicker than this. But that's just because I don't typically stream when I build. So a little bit of talking does, you know, take a little while longer than normal, which it's fine. I don't really care how long this stream lasts, just as long as I finish the level, as I stated a little earlier. That's Wade, no. Kind of cool how I use the built-in decoration blocks instead of making my own assets. Yeah, I mean, I know I've definitely made a bunch of levels with my own assets before, but it's just for speedrun levels like this, or these like quicker low effort levels, I do tend to just use what's built in because I just don't really want to do that. What is going on here? For copy color 2. Ah, this is more saturated. Makes sense. There we go. And make it a little bit smaller, just because I think it looks better when it's smaller. At least these arrows. Audio visual release level. That's cool. I'll have to take a look at it at some point. This doesn't look low effort though. I guess. I mean, some people have different standards for low effort. For my standards, this would be a little low effort. Motor. Motor ate her. Damn. I think we just want to continue this, realistically. Yeah, the thing's spinning in the same direction. Unfortunately, that's just kind of like random, and I don't really feel like specifying a direction for it because I like it whenever it's random, personally. I don't know why I'm doing that, bro. That's not what I'm doing for the rest of this part. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our air deco here. Well, there we go. Can that be avoided? I probably could, but I'll scale it up. Either way, you're not even going to be able to get below here because I have these in place. So yeah, it'll be good. Takis all intense, not all spicy. I've never had Takis in my life. And after seeing that freaking AI generated Takis ad, I'm glad I never have. Joe, these companies think that we cannot tell that they're AI. People think we must be stupid, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really easy to tell at the end of the day. The snare, though, is crazy. How's progress going? It's going well. You had an ad about a talking bear smoking brisket? What? That's just cringe, dude. My color work is genuinely some of the best in the game. Thank you. I do tend to try a lot with my colors. I will admit that. Because in my opinion, a level doesn't have to have the craziest designs or the craziest effects. As long as it's got good colors, I'll enjoy it. And I extend that philosophy to when I am doing level quest streams as well. You don't think the ball copter will work? Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you can find something that'll that will work well. I'm a color theory sweat. Yeah. I'm kind of okay. I'm kind of similar. But the only difference is that I never properly learned color theory. I just kind of figured it out on my own from playing and building in this game. Like I never actually like sat down and was like, all right, let me like watch some videos on color theory. Let me read some articles. You know, never did any of that. I was like, let's just combine these colors until they look good. That's pretty much my extent with my color theory knowledge. It's just practice. Because you can really get away with doing it. With learning it properly if you just practice, realistically. Wall breaker. Ooh, peak song. $60-30-10 is most helpful. I guess that's true, yeah. I just never really, like, adhere to it. What's up, the most skill thrill? Nice name. How many streams does it usually take for me to get my level played? Not that many. Well, that's because I don't really go to moderator request streams that often anymore, just because of me being a moderator. There's this cute little thing called nepotism where I'm like, hey, I have you on my friends list. Let me go and DM this level to you. And most of the time, people respond. Hola. Quick level preview. Okay. Quick level preview. All right. Well, I could do a natural level, like play through it again, but I just kind of want to build for now. Maybe in like another hour or so, I might play through it once, just in case anyone asks. But I just kind of want to focus a little bit on getting this level done in a timely manner, because this is obviously 30 seconds and we've been here for 7.5 hours. A bit longer than I initially anticipated. A couple of my build week levels were done by this point. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, take a break. I took a break earlier. I had a breather, I ate some lunch. Another Veer song? Jesus. Now, I think I'm good. Appreciate the concern, though. Locked in? Yes, Ablaze. Locked in. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. It has glow? Yeah. How's the level going? It's going well, Riley. I'm about halfway through. I might just copy this in all honesty. Do not give a damn. It looks sick. Thank you. I'm definitely proud of it for it being relatively short to make. Dude, the flow in this song, dude. God. There we go. Am I adding coins? We'll see. I'm currently not planning on it, but if it comes to the point where I do add coins, then we'll see. about you? Alright, more of this. And we need some water, that's right. I'll create an Extreme Demon in the future? Yeah, most likely. Extreme Demon is one of the few level difficulties that I've yet to make. The only other one being an auto level. So I think I'll definitely make one of those two sometime, hopefully this year. Just because I've always kind of like wanted to make one of each. I don't use the moving water blocks enough. They're so nice in these older school levels. I use them all the time. Admittedly. Almost as a crutch, but I do not care. Yo, thank you for the bits. Down in the depths of the underworld. Thank you for the bits once again. And again, it seems. Down in the depths of the underworld. I'm gonna be like freaking Stalefish earlier, spamming the bits. I don't even know how many bits I've gotten this stream, but it's been a decent amount. And all I can say is thank you. I'm very much appreciated. Welcome back. Hopefully your break wasn't too annoying or something. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm not actually tired, but like, you know. I will say, streaming for this long is definitely not, I'm not used to it. So, it does take a little while to get used to it. Okay, let's go add more of these details here. You've always seen me as humble. I'm fairly humble, I'd say. I'm not someone who's very egotistical. I don't really like think having a large ego is the best characteristic about someone. You know. This song is goated, dude. Jesus. How's level going? Not too bad so far. We're about halfway through. It is a little bit slower than I initially thought it would be, but that's because I'm adding a little bit more deco than I would typically in these levels that are fairly quick. But It is very enjoyable to build, so I'm not complaining. 7 hours is mad? Yeah, I would agree. Bam, 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 bam. Don't want to hear something. Sure. What do you have to say? Neon Angel, my beloved. It's such a good song. Thank you for the bump. I'm assuming that was the, do you want to hear something? I appreciate it. Save you. You think I'm gonna get you out? Yes, I got you. I figured. The transition into the build up here is so good in this song. That's the wrong thing. You know what? Warp it. And let's make that orange to make it stand out more. Awesome. Hello, Minzy. Welcome back. Let's see how this looks, though. That's good. I'll add in a couple waterfalls again. Because they are goated. B3. This is fire. Thank you. It's a style I've done in a couple levels, but nothing that I get tired of building, admittedly. I think this is the part that really needs a little bit more. So let's just add a big old waterfall. Yes, that's how we're doing Air Deco today. Giant waterfall. I think it's massive, dude. Feels so nostalgic. Yeah, that's kind of like what I aim for whenever I do this style. I don't know. Also, to go with what Ablaze is saying, is that this definitely feels more Geometry Dash than some other level styles that we get currently. Don't need you because you're overlapping with that. I'd rather not have things overlap with the background deco. Alright, let's do some pulsing and some color changes. I don't even think I have... I don't. That's good. That's all we need. I'm not doing a color loop or a loop on this because it's less customizable and they're really annoying to stop. Like, to stop in the right section. Oh, I forgot about these ones. Damn. Okay. 1.1.2. Should probably just move these down here, realistically. I don't know why they're all the way up there. But yeah. Cool stuff. How's the progress so far? About halfway through. Hey, Subatomic, how you doing? What song is this? This is Spaghetti on the Side by Stratellas. How do I decorate well? Years of experience. Best thing I can really say, unfortunately. Hey, HH Plays, how you doing? I might just copy some of these colors. I'm surprised I remembered that. I haven't heard the song in a long time, so. Let's turn these down. Duration at least to 0.2. Alright, gonna have to fix some of this. What do we got? 9 copies 8. That's fine. It's this one that looks disgusting. Ugh. Gross, dude. Even more gross. Maybe it's desaturated a bit. That's fine. Next comes Miniwave. Probably not. I don't know, actually. I need to pop my shoulder, dude. It's kind of locked into place right now. Oh. You added lore to your level? Nice. What is this, dude? 4. Which copies 2. Bow, bow, bow. Copy 8's 2 minus 5. So was cool. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Sean? Real Sean, not a Sean GD. How you doing? New audio level has good deco but bad gameplay. That's unfortunate to hear. That's a bit better. How's level going? How am I? Level's going well. We're about halfway through. How am I? I am doing well. You wonder if it was even play tested. I don't even know if audio play tests the levels or it gets people to play test. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That's mean. I never noticed that these have different hitboxes based on the way that you orient them. Can anything be consistent in this game, Rob? Jesus. Am I going to showcase this on my channel? Yeah. I always upload levels that I make to my own channel. Okay. Then this, just do like this, make it a big boy. And just hide it. Fire, appreciate it. A lot of people are at least enjoying this level. Granted, it's not like a Champa or anything with high effort, but you know, there's still value in the lower effort levels. Do want to make sure this is no touch, no touch, because yeah, if you accidentally like come through here a little too quickly, you hit the orb and you do go in here. So we'll see how much. Nice colors, good amount of air deco. Thank you. Yeah, levels like these, I try to not really do that much air deco. Just because like I like to focus more on the ground deco aspects. But just having stuff like this in the background, like the waterfalls, these 2.0 blocks right here, it's just nice small amounts of air deco that I think really help out a good amount. I need this. Why don't I make a spider part for the next one? I'll definitely have a spider part soon. I will promise you that. Also, yeah, this song that's currently playing in the background needs to be added to Newgrounds. It's a Temanite song, so has the ability to, but unfortunately it is a remix, and I don't think Temanite uploads his remixes. Which, I mean, it's fair, but it's also like, come on, bro. It's a great song. Hello, Bedwent. That's a nice name. I think that should be fine, actually, for the amount of stuff that you can see. I've gained 100 followers this stream, almost. Granted, it is 8 hours long so far, so it makes sense. Oh, this song is peak, dude. Love me some Butte noise. Quan, this is the type of flow I want you to make your songs have. Alright, thank you very much. I think you can see this. He got you. Alright. Yeah, Butte noise, dyadic, that type of flow, even veer to some point. Goated stuff. Alright, I think for this part, we're going to do some one block tall structures because I have yet to do that in this level, and I do want to vary it up a little bit. Alright, do need to finish adding deco here though, before we do entertain that idea. It's looking peak, thank you. Well, difficulty, I'm guessing around 7 or 8 is what this will end up being. I got no guarantee though. I do need to remember to frickin' change up my area triggers. Here we go. This is the last one that we used. Where are the Destro triggers? What are the death strip triggers? I should add a 240 frame perfect at the end. That hit so hard. Oh, I can DM it to you real quick, Quan. Where you at? Quan. This dude. Dreams GD. How do you spell it? Perk statement. Bakiba, I know what you're talking about. My shaders. My shaders are right here. I decided to not use them this level because why not? You know, there's no really no reason to. I mean, this looks kind of cool, but like, you know, I feel like it would be a little bit better to not use them. I'm incapable of making normal levels. I always need to be unique. Fair. I, for one, have decided to not really care much about being unique and just building what I find enjoyable. And recently that's just been this, excuse me, this 2.0 similar style. That's been, I've done a few levels now. Let me drink some water, bro. Jeez. So many swag routes? Where? Unless you're talking about a different level. I don't have any swag routes in this level. Don't care about optimization. Things may be overlapping each other, and you can't see these, but who cares? 8 hours? Exactly, dude. Be really going for it today. Sign now when it's flying around. Alright. What's next, dude? I think we got this done. We need ground echo. That's it. Jesus. I'm losing it. I've been living here. You like swag routes? I do too. And I very much dislike it when levels try and quote-unquote patch a skip that's just a swag route by like making it so that you'll die unless you play the level a certain way. It's just so stupid when levels do that. It just makes it not fun. Oh, there's a peak ass song right here. Holy shit. Listen full, oh my god, straight banger. Yeah, Butte Noise is just goated. Check out sport mode. Okay. Okay. I need my waterfalls, and then I think we'll be good here. Let's see how this looks. Nice. This looks really good, thank you. I'm definitely enjoying this building process. Alright, let's delete all these, and then wave. Will I make a YouTube video at this stream? I don't know. I mean, if I did, I would have to cut down a at least 8-hour video. And plus, I haven't really been recording this entire time, because, you know, I mean, I record in 4K, and I stream in 1080 or whatever, or 936, I think. So I think that streaming while recording in 4K might be a little bit much. I don't know. I mean, not that my PC couldn't handle it. I got a great PC, but still. Bum, 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 bum. The last corner at the wave part looks a little bit empty right here. And so, what I'm assuming you're saying? I know. I still haven't filled it in all the way. My level Omega medal as a secret way? Yeah, I don't care. It's at the end of the level anyways. As long as it's a random 6-star. Have I seen Audiovisual's new level yet? I've not. See how this works. Yeah. I think this will be fine. Just do it like this. This song is also very good. You're gonna have to go through my playlist. This one is a very surprising. I would not expect a Sullivan King song to sound like this. But granted, it's Sullivan King and Kayzo, K-A-Y-Z-O. It's called Sweat over on Monster Cat. But yes, I was not expecting this. You're heading over to Twitch? Come on down. Alright, I think I have somewhere. I'm just going to copy a prior plot design. I do not care. I might just copy this plot design right here, because it's fairly simple to make, but also because I think this would look good with what's it called? The 1 block wide gaps. You saw Sullivan King live as an open for Avenged Sevenfold? Really? That's peak. Alright, now I need to freaking grab a screenshot of what I just looked at, because I forgot already. Jet streams. Ignore that if you could hear that. I can't remember if I have audio going through. Okay. I forgot I have my Windows key locked. Oh, we're back. Dude, W Father, he just brought me a sub. So now I have a sub for dinner. Wawa pepperoni subs are the best, by the way, so, you know. Lock in if you haven't got one.
Huh?
So, small eating stream. Level's so good. Thanks. Let's actually, just for now, I don't know. Let's like look at this a little bit. Jet streams a little bit. I don't know. Just kind of like go through here and just like see what we can really find for plot design ideas, because I think that something like this would be nice. Like obviously I have it here for this one right here and this, so I think this will be good. People on Twitch, press 1 or type 1 in chat if you're just lurking. This way has 70 viewers right now. Welcome everyone. Hope you're doing having a good day. Hey, Makeup Rain. I'm currently watching jet streams while I eat my dinner. So if you're wondering why I'm watching a YouTube video, that's why. It's been 8 hours. How am I still streaming? I'm persistent. This is the level he's building? No. This is Jet Streams. A level I was talking about earlier. I'm eating my dinner right now, so that's why we're just watching a video. Also, like, trying to get ideas for some bot designs, because the next part I'm going to do, I'm going to be having some like 1 block tall bot designs like these. So, like, you know, trying to find bot designs that could, like, you know, rotate to a like elongated platform type thing. So yeah. What else? There's a couple of these levels, particularly Onward. I have to mute this because it contains copyright, this song, and YouTube might destroy my stream if I'm over here playing copyrighted music. But yeah, stuff like this. Just chilling. I really like the colors that I did here. What else? Whirling Winds? This could work. Getter song? Oh, yep. As you can see, with this level, I kind of did the same convention with these ground spikes here. I've done these ground spikes a lot recently. Is there a way to get your level sent other than a request? Yeah. Having connections really really helps out a lot. Because like for me, pretty much every single person on my GD friends list has creator points or is a creator, and I regularly go through my friends' created levels and just send levels through there. You almost died on the way home. That's not good. That is not good, spoiler. Oh my god. L Dad. That's trying to kill me. How many creative points does someone have to have before they set their friend request? Well, I say every one of my friend list does have creative points, but it's mainly creators that I know as well. It's not like, you know, just because you're on a you have creative points, I'm gonna automatically accept your friend request. It unfortunately does not work. It does not have to work that way. I can't speak. What am I eating? Wawa pepperoni sub. Freaking good, dude. Wish we had Wawa here? Really? That's fair. Then we just finished it, so W. Alright, let's adjust my mic. Or at least put it back into position, because it was kind of skewed. Alright. Go back to game capture, and we're back. A double fapple is delicious. Nice. I'll beat Apex if it gets rated. What's Apex? Alright. Okay, showcase it. Oh, Apex by Noob. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I really hope that gets rated soon. I think that's a very easy epic rating for Noob. Audio finally dropped. I've heard some people did come in the chat earlier say that the gameplay wasn't the best, but it at least looks decent. So, we'll see. Probably after I finish this level, I'll probably go play it. Maybe upload it. I don't know. It looks fun. Looking fun versus playing fun are two separate things. Just want to put that out there. It could look really fun, but then you play it and it's kind of ass. You never know. Is the level out yet? The audio level? I would assume yes. What the hell? That's the issue. Wish GD Monkey didn't cook so hard with my gameplay, keeping in stride and play instead of building. Fair. That's happened to me a few times. Like, you don't know how many levels of mine, like, that are demons. Particularly Jetstreams. I played that so much. Before I decorated it. Just because I loved the gameplay too much. Yo, Nothing Burger, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna copy something from Jetstreams. I cannot be asked. Okay, what do we even do here? We have a freaking piss yellow looking object color. We go black outline. And then we have like a bright red. Interesting. Okay. Do I remember the level with the boy kisser? Unfortunately, yes, I do. Okay. Now let's get like some actual blood design going, right? How could one forget? Exactly. Why is 2 so weird? You don't want to know. You do want to know? No, you don't. Why is 7 just so desaturated, bro? Jeez. What's up, Voltage? How you doing? Do I want to build a level without the better edit mod? Not particularly, no. Actually, these are upside down. There we go. Because the surface you're landing on is down here. 8-hour stream is insane? I guess, yeah. For some streamers, this is nothing, but I guess for me who's not used to it, yeah, I could definitely agree with it being a little crazy. Longest you ever gone is 12. Oof. That's still pretty long. $50 hours? Jesus. That's crazy. How much is done? Pretty much halfway. A little over. Pretty much gonna be stopping there, so minute 3 seconds will be excuse me, the levels length. You can't anymore buy. Alright. See ya. Appreciate you stopping by. Bad word alert. Uh-oh. Will I stream building this tomorrow? Probably not. The aim is to finish it today. Bad word alert. Yeah. I personally don't care about those. It's perfectly fine to say it. Whoops. There we go. Good luck on your level. Thank you. You heard "piss on me" in the level's lyrics, or in the lyrics. I don't know if that's what it said, but I don't really know what it says, so we'll believe you for now. Nice deco, thank you. It's relatively simple, but you know. Still good colors. That's all I really care about. Some people are into that. Yeah. What the hell are we talking about? Bro, I cannot tell you. Dream Eater. Also, what's up? How you doing? Don't jump there. Doing a ride, spin a tire in a day. Yeah, that's fair. My day's been a little bit tiring, but for probably different reasons. My reason being that I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. Logistics in your town are woeful. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That's always a bummer, realistically. Such a majestic laugh. What? I need you. Excuse me. Can you get any tips on how to get creator points? Just continue building what you like and try to improve with everything that you build. I mean, obviously, you don't have to build the same thing every time, but every time you do build, you are realistically improving. So just being able to sit there and have a good idea of what you want to build is always nice. But yeah, refining your style a lot helps. Obviously, like, building 4 creator points is not really the best move, because if you're just building a level only to get it rated, then you're not really working on improving yourself mentally. You're just wanting to get some arbitrary value, some arbitrary currency type thing, some statistic is what I'm trying to say, which, you know, isn't the most relevant thing to get. Waited for a bus for 1 hour. Normally they pass every 15. Traffic was diverted. There was also a fair. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of stuff happening at one stream meter. Wow. Right as she arrived, the bus came. Oh, I hate when that happens. I don't know why I keep on jumping there. I don't know why you keep on saying J Plasma. You're just saying like some name that I've never heard of. Generally have one of the biggest crash outs. Fair. Alright, 100% going to be doing a slow section here, dude. I've yet to do a slow section in this level, and I feel like we need a slow section, because with a slow section, that means we have to deco less. Yay! Hide. Okay. Really want to play this level? You'll get to some point today. Yeah. Dude, I haven't heard someone say that in a long time. Since like 2020, dude. Am I doing like a Blender remake? Unironically, no. I get that Blender has a similar style to this, and he uses, of course, the same song. But no, I'm just doing my own thing. I just thought that a 2.0 style would look, or would go well with this song. And now we need to figure out what I'm going to do for this. I could do some ground spike planetoids. Because we got plenty of those. Nah. That'll require too much effort. You low-key need that custom object. It's something that I created because I'm like, you know what? I like having you know, this planetoid like whatever's ground spikes in my levels. I don't really use them that often, but I typically use them in like the older school levels. Oh, this is Decoy? Quan, are you still here, bro? You know about Decoy? By Yoked? You don't believe so? Alright, well, you're about to hear it. It's a crazy song. Thank you for the Among Us. um... Guys, I'm not doing any level requests, so please don't request me your levels on this stream. Thank you very much. In the bottom right hand corner, you can see that I'm not doing level requests. Please, why? Because this is a building stream. This isn't a level quest stream. Okay, I kind of don't like this color combination. I don't know. I think I'll run with it for now. I'm still waiting for someone to make a level with the second half of this song. Eight-hour shift is finally ended. You'll return soon. Enjoy. Try and make your progress on your own level. Gotcha. What's the name of the mod where you can see where you click during playtest? That's a vanilla feature. You just go into the settings up here, go to the second page, that's show clicks. Is the song used for a level? No. It's just a song used in the background. Not gonna lie, many of those should be enabled by default. True. I haven't done these specs in a while. Wasn't aware that those were so unknown to some. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and place our thingies. Okay. That should be fine. Everybody's donating, really? Lucky Sync, then. Sync deserves it, so. Sync always gets a lot of donuts. Yeah, that's true. I just don't really tune into Sync streams all too often, admittedly, so I wouldn't know that. Let me just grab these and put them on a different layer because it's kind of hard to see them. Oh, John Josh Pro. Nice name. Name the account after you. True. Forgot that you're a pro spoiler. V Pro. Oh, you're right. There's not many people right now. What do you mean there's like 50 people here? Just not everyone chats because, you know, people are here for vibes. But like it's never really about like the viewership realistically. I don't know why people always gotta like bring up Twitch viewership. Like it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun streaming, go for it. And me, I'm having fun, so. It's level name? There is no level name yet. Because that's not the most important part of level. I don't know why people are asking about the level name every 2 seconds. Level name equals there is no name. True. Could do that. Hello, dude? Oh my god. Yo, goal is with the raid. Thank you. Welcome, people. Hope you had a good stream, goalers. What were you doing? Sound effect actually scared you. Nice. Level 60% done. Cool. This level is a little over halfway done. So yeah. Best of luck with the level. Thank you. Definitely taking a little longer than I initially anticipated, but I don't really mind it. Good lord. Let's turn the brightness down on these a little bit. I'm glad you can just like completely screw up and say brightness lighter, but half of lighter. Okay. Why did Max Roman just send me a friend request on Discord? What does bro want? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good, bro. Just talking for a long time, you know, dries up my throat a little bit, so a little bit more coughing. But otherwise, we are good, and we are vibing. Bro, I love this upcoming part of this song. It's so good. Drink water? I'll do it. I'm just locked in right now doing this ground spikes. Missing a corner piece there. Plus, like, with this, the thing about this level is, like, I don't really think there's, like, a quicker way to build this. I think I'm building it, like, as fast as I realistically can. So I guess it's kind of on me for picking a style with a decent amount of detail to it. Okay. Oh god. You know, I want to grab all these and make them brighter. Boop. Alright. We got a spammer in the chat called Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot. You new here or something? That's funny. Alright, and 3. Do I have any suggestions on designs to make? Basically just like try to make something that like blends in with whatever style you're doing. I mean, designs, especially block designs, are some of the most important things within a level, but are subsequently some of the most difficult things to come up with. So just like refining a single block design down until it looks like it's good. It does take a long time, which is really annoying. Block designs for me are probably the most annoying part of building more complex levels, just because of how complex some of them have to be for the general style that I'm going for. And I don't know. There's definitely been times where I'm just like, alright, we're just copy pasting now, because I cannot be bothered to make any more of this block design. Yeah, I don't really know the best way to describe or to give advice to making designs. It just comes out with experience and knowing how to make things look good. Unfortunately, there's no real like one way to get to like, all right, you listen to me say this one you know, string of thoughts, all of a sudden you're good at block design. It just unfortunately doesn't really work that way. Do I like midnight star grinding? I'm not really much of a star grinder, admittedly. I kind of just like play levels every once in a while. Okay. Plot designs are a real pain to make. Effects on the other hand are really fun. I agree. How can you make effect you're learning deco? The biggest advice I can really give is go out to other levels and see what type of effects they do and try to make something somewhat similar, but like just don't straight up like copy it, you know? Like copying, quote unquote, for your own benefit of learning is fine. But just copying just a copy, I would not do that, because that doesn't really help you as a creator. That's just you taking a shortcut. I think I saw some errors. No? Okay. Hallucinating then. Z-layers are very much important. I'll be honest, asking if Z layers are important is asking if oxygen is important for breathing. Like, they're that important. Waterfall? I could put a waterfall in here. God, died, it cooked so hard, dude. Yeah, that's the kind of flow I want to see more songs on Newgrounds use. Okay. I was like freaking out there. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? You got a feature send. Congratulations. Who sent it? What mod that is? Who sent it? I'm gonna guess Sync. Nexter? Nice. Nexter's the goat. Alright. You need more sensor for up top to notice you for the first time. That's not necessarily a requirement. It's all about getting lucky at the end of the day. Hello, Game Glitcher. How are you? Welcome to the stream. This is such a large structure of these. Holy shit. Pretty sure they're below that, so I don't need to fill it all the way in. Doing good? Nice. My stream is going well. We're what? Over 9 hours in? And we're still vibing. You've been lurking for about 2 hours and you haven't said anything? Hi. I'm sure there's been a lot of people here that are just doing that. You know, just racking up channel points, you know, getting ideas for their own levels, whatever, you know. What kind of level needs something in the background? Fair. Thank you, Hero Brain. Alright, for whoever was asking for waterfalls earlier, time for some waterfalls. I need to paste the color. Hello. How do I stay locked in? I don't know, actually. That's something I've been asked multiple times throughout the years. It's like, how do I build for this extended period of time? And I don't know, I just kind of like, it gets to a point sometimes where I'm just mindlessly doing it. Just like, alright, that's just building this, yep, doing this, cool, doing this, whatever, right? Like, it kind of just becomes like autopilot mode, almost. Crashing down. Probably for like top creators, this happens. Yeah, that is true. Alright, I admittedly do not like these colors that much, so I'm going to try and switch them up to a different color scheme. Might have to go for green again, in all honesty. Alright, that's just better. In general, just better. Maybe make... Ooh, hold up. I think that's good. I'm insane 9 hours on stream. Yeah, I guess I am kind of insane. Not in like a crazy way, but insane as in a what are you doing type of way. Yeah. Well, no, I'm very much, this is. I mean, I'll be doing this anyways, just off stream, quietly. It sounds dark and depressing when you say it like that. I was just doing it by myself. Yep. No. But yeah. This is how most of my building is, realistically. Very quick, but very efficient. Like, I definitely would not call myself an inefficient builder by any means. In terms of especially, like, the amount of time it takes. I laugh like my tongue is out? What? I don't know what you're saying. That's not really making any sense. That was good. Don't need water? No, I just drank some like 2 seconds ago. I hate drinking water. That's actually not true. Do I like Monster Energy? Hell no. Red Bull? No. Hey Carter, welcome. Glad you're able to make it. Haven't made Extreme Team before? No. That's one of the few levels that I still need to make. How's the level going? Not bad at all. I don't think anything here uses 9, no. Get rid of this then. I mean, are these close? I got about 20 seconds left to build, but luckily there is a bit of a longer slow part right here, and generally slow parts are much easier, much quicker to build just because you have generally a lot less to decorate. This past portion here has been 2-speed, and admittedly has taken a little while to build, but that's just because it's 2-speed. How long is the level now? 57 pounds? What? What is TY? That means thank you. It's an abbreviation for thank you. It's a text lingo for thank you. For the people who can't take the 0.5 seconds it takes to type out thank you. What he said? Why do you have he in quotes? What he, quote unquote, he said. What is IDK? Dude, I could not tell you. Does getting a tattoo hurt? I could not tell you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it depends on where you get the tattoo. Obviously, there are places on the body that are a little bit more sensitive to, you know, repeated stuff like that. I'm not gonna I had a word in mind, but I don't think it's TOS to say. Repeated blank. It's a P word. I think I'll add more of these down here because it is rather empty there. Am I still building? Yep. You try building this in less time, bro. My voice is echoing. Is that true? Untrue? Called it. You're going crazy? You're going crazy? Womp womp. Alright. This is looking scrumptious. Thank you. You want to eat the level first? You call dibs? Alright. Oh, I forgot the most important part of a freaking level, dude. You gotta add your little trail things. Most important part of a level. Not actually, but actually, like, for some reason adds a lot. I'm the one that made Azure Pulse. Yep. Spoiler, don't do that. Yes, I made Azure Pulse. Alright, I'm just copying something from this level because it's a simple asset to make, but I cannot be bothered right now. Copy. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now I have a bit of a glow beam. I just want to put these every once in a while, like not spam them all over the place. Yeah, but just something, just enough to have a little bit of like air deco, right? Yeah. Tisk copying from What is this song, bro? Oh, it's Thought Experiment. Peak song. Can you get inspiration from Azure Pulse? Sure, I don't care. Alright, this all does not need to be group 1. Get rid of that. Is this a remix? This is Thought Experiment by Eliminate, which is part of a remake album, I think. But this dropper goes so hard. Like, fuck off, bro. With how good that is. We'll go harder if it said push the tempo. Okay, spoiler. See how it is. I mean, I agree, yeah. I'll move this one over here. This part does look a little empty. I'll just add one more thing right there. I think that'd be fine. Nice. Can I please... What? No. Maybe some supports on the structures. I was thinking of that, but I think it's fine for now. Bum 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 bum. What are you doing? Alright. Let's see if that's too sudden of a transition. It probably is. Yeah, it's disgusting. Absolutely filth. How many creative points do I have? At least 6. If I had to guess. I don't know, I've kind of lost track over the many years I've been playing. You have 2. Am I proud of you? Yes. Some would say that getting the first 2 is the most difficult part of becoming a creator. You just wasted 100 points. Where is this? I don't know why I laughed so hard. What? Hey, YouTube chat. Can you have 545 points to redeem water? I'm thirsty. Okay. I just drink water anyway, so I don't need your points. Hey, Mooby, how you doing? Hello, song? Oh, that was the end of my playlist. Okay, hold up. Well, it wasn't the end of the playlist, but the end of the current iteration of the playlist because freaking YouTube Music does not do every single song. There we go. Alright, there we go. You'll say a bad word, flip. I'll ban that guy. I'm assuming you can hit that on it. Spaghetti on the side, please. I haven't used these yet this level, so we will. It's funny, like all the other songs I have in this playlist, and then there's just this one. Like, it's the most like calming song ever. You know what, Swagger? I don't care. Can't hear on YouTube? Yeah. That's because I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted, and so is most of the other music that I have on this playlist. And YouTube would definitely nuke my stream if they catch me with this music and be like, "Yep, sorry, pal, but you can't be streaming right now. We're gonna have to ask you to stop playing that music." Rob is late for the daily. He's been kind of late the past like week or so, realistically. You want to play my level? Be patient, bro. It takes time to build a level. Hello, dude. I saw like 10 GD streamers asking for love requests last night. Damn. How big is that? That's fine. You were live 2 hours ago? Gotcha. Yeah, I stream love requests every once in a while. Really depends on how I'm feeling. Copy paste. Move this one over. was the song intro? It's an interesting one for sure. But the song is also, yeah. How's level going so far? Not bad. We're swiftly going through it. Well, as swift as I really can, because it's not the most simple style. But it is somewhat easy to just speed through if you get a rhythm down for it. What's this goofy song in your ear? It's Toxic If Swallowed by Joby. You got another send. Nice. Wait, okay, thank you. You have GD open nonstop? Wow. Hello. Okay, almost done with this bot design. It's like the worst type of bot design to do, unfortunately, because it's so similar to itself. So all I'm doing is just copy paste. That's on me for making the bot design like this, but also because, you know, why the hell not? Okay. Now we just need to do this part. spider part next. It's always a possibility. I don't have a spider part in this level so far, so would definitely seem plausible, wouldn't it? The level's going to end soon. I got roughly, after this part, 10 seconds of gameplay to decorate, to create and decorate. Around maybe, actually more like 15 or so. Either way, we're almost done. You can't see because subs level? Well, that's why I just said 10 or 15 seconds. I'm aware that you can't see. I need a you. Peak song, dude. That looks a little sus. That's a bit better. You guys see a separate feature? Nice. That's better. That was close. Yeah, whoa there, son. You got real close to something. I love the Markiplier sample in the song right here. It's so random. $10 hours? Damn. That's a long stream. How long is the maximum stream you can do on YouTube? I got no clue. We might figure that out today. How does this look with the shaders? Oh, you can't see anything, dude. 12 hours, 24 hours. It's one of the two. I just forget. Because like it'll either do the thing where it'll roll over and create a new stream, or it'll just stop the stream. Alright, I want more of these. I'll put some of these on this part. Enjoy the bromp? Thank you. Stream is blurry? That's on you. Stream is fine. I've been streaming for 10 hours and I have zero drop frames. W internet, dude. Drink water. Okay. Posture check. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I haven't used these blocks yet, so I will use them. They're a little annoying because they're half blocks, so you have to spam them a little more than normal. But it's okay. Okay, that's an issue. Have fun building. Alright, enjoy, GG Monkey. Enjoy your nap. Or your sleep, I guess, because it is late for you. Pretty sure we heard this song earlier, but I don't care. I'll just blame YouTube Music's limited playlist count or whatever. No requests. No requests. Yeah, that's why I like YouTube Music. There's no nonsense advertisements. I'm honestly surprised nobody's made it a level with this song. This song is on Newgrounds for reference. Feels like a Judd song, in honesty. As in, like, Judd would make a level with this song. Will I make the structures on top move? Yeah. At the end of the, after I finish this level, like decoration-wise, I'll go back through and add some movement, because I was planning on making, like, these structures here move. These ones move a little bit. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of a tedious process to make structures move, but beyond that, I just gotta deal with it. Where? Alright, let's see if we can add a couple of these in here, you know? Something like this, realistically. And then parallax. Copy paste. And then we can get rid of this one since it bleeds off the side. Although I'm actually going to make, because it moves in line with the backgrounds, I'm going to make it move half the speed. There we go. I really just heard this song, so I'm going to the next one. You know what? I have the ideas and the time. Um, yeah, it's fine. Hello again, Tickle. How does Split do it? I mean, admittedly, Split doesn't do the most complex of designs. I'm trying something a little, somewhat complex, but nothing, also like not that crazy. Like this is still relatively simple. Okay. I will go ahead and do this. And then we're going back to the beginning where we need 4. God, this is a trip. Um, 3? Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. So those indicators, no. Because you don't need indicators to beat a level. Nor does a level have to be sight readable. The notion that a level has to be sight readable is just so stupid. If your level has indicators, what are you without them? True. You're dead. Oh, unfortunate. just want to copy some of these again. Maybe I'll use a tiny bit of shader work. Just something very small. Yeah, it's better. I'm missing outlines here. That's funny. And I'll keep this here for now. What if made the water go faster? I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. Just the way that they the animated objects work, you can't do that. It'd be cool, I do agree. But, you know, you just want a chill stream, you're in one. Alright, now I need to do this deco, which I can just copy this, remove the arrows, and that is our portal deco. And then, because I'm feeling lazy, this can be our orb deco as well. Yeah, that's good. I think that's the only two orbs. Gotcha. I did not jump. You know, there's a visual bug here that's kind of annoying me. Look at this. It's because of the slope spikes. They like unload if it's like at a weird angle. So you kind of just gotta like do a link visible on them, unfortunately. Alright, and then let's go ahead and disable this. Actually, no. Nice. I do want to play through it once real quick, like all the way through so far, just to like, you know, check it out, right? Cool. You know, unironically, I don't even think I need movements. I think it looks dynamic enough. At least those parts that I was thinking about earlier, that I mentioned. I'll add like a small area move to these floating blocks right here, and I think for all the saw blades, I'll add a small area move to them as well, just because that's typically what I do for these levels. Just something like not even like 5 units of movement. Yay. You got a question? What? I should turn off the X-axis on the teleport orb? It is already off. Alright. Alright, and that was the end of the level right there. Almost done. Spider? Sure, dude. Lunos. Okay, I guess. Easy. You're trying to beat this not too long ago? Gotcha. Oh my god, it is pouring down rain outside. Wow. If my stream randomly stops, assume that my internet went out. Am I still alive? I'm persistent. Let's see how this is. Sup, Stalefish. Hey, YouTube chat. Hey, Zero from YouTube chat. I'm your chuddy buddy. Thanks. I can't tell if it's a good thing or not, in all honesty. I would assume it's a good thing because it's stalefish, but I don't know, it's still a 50-50. Not the most, not the closest to you, so. Oh, I just said, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You saying that I'm your chuddy buddy. Instead of this, No. I want to capture that. Ba-da-ba. What's up, Viper? How you doing? Ooh, goated song. Goated song, wow. Too goated made me die. $10 hours, yeah. We vibing still. I like that bump bump bump. And then UFO. How's it going? Pretty darn well. Got any good tips on the editor? What platform are you on? You're on Twitch. Viper, on my YouTube channel, I have a 30-minute long tricipital with a raid. 1 second. I have a 30-minute long video about 100 creating tips over on YouTube. Yo, thank you guys for the raid, tricipital. Thank you. We are 10 hours 41 minutes in to this stream, and we are building a level all in one sitting. Yeah, we are almost done. We're building this gameplay, and the level ends right here. So we got about this much left to build, gameplay wise, and then of course we gotta decorate. Does anybody want to see the level so far? Let me know, and I can easily do that. How did I mess this up, bro? Oh, of course I did that. You want to see my level, Mr. Streamer? Okay. So yeah. Do I have any tips on getting first creator points? Just continue to build. Getting the first creator points is definitely the most difficult part about being a creator or aspiring to be a creator. The glow looks so yummy. How do you do that? It's pretty simple, actually. I'm assuming you're talking about like back here. It's just a glow like this to match the color of this object right here. And then you have a smaller glow right here, which is a bit more saturated, some hue shifting, and some brightness. And then on top of that, we have this, which encompasses the entirety of it. Pretty simple, actually. And best part about this level, guys, the only time I've ever used a shader is right here for this part. Typically, my levels use a lot of shaders, and like they all look like this. But I was like, you know what? Let me try to make something without it, and I decided to do that. I still think that this part looks better with the shader. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think the contrast between the foreground and the background looks a little more appetizing. But that's just me. Yeah, it is really raining outside my house right now. Jesus Christ. Would not be surprised if my internet just like destroys itself at some point. So if my stream randomly stops, blame the rain. Blame it on the rain. Anybody know that song? That's a classic. Alright, now I need these particles. How many objects? Why is that? 1, 2, 3, 6. So let's grab our 6 version. Boop. There we go. It's mostly just getting you level to Rob Top. Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. There's a... It's difficult to really get your first 10, which is super unfortunate as an aspiring creator. Like it can definitely be what do we call it? What's the proper word? Demoralizing. Being a newer creator and not getting your level really played by people. Which unfortunately the best thing you can really do is just continue to push through. Right, let's get rid of that, dude, so I can actually see. Peak song. Thoughts in Portugal. Let's see if this works, or this looks decent. Probably not. Yeah, it looks kind of disgusting. How did I do it? I did it a certain way in Bezra. How did I do it? Obviously I have an area of fade on him, but how did I do it? Okay, so it's a dark base. And okay. And then of course we got the glow. Gotcha. There's some shader nonsense going on as well. Hey yo, Rob Top, when are you raiding some demons? Yeah? Yo, what's up, Akvaz? How you doing? Am I stupid? Yeah. Yo, spoiler. Add a coin, you coward. Wait, this guy is named I Like Straight Girls? What? There we go. What just happened? It's not popping through yet. Oh, Agfaz with the sub. Thank you. It decided to not pop through immediately. Thank you very much, Agfaz. Agfaz, feel free, if you're not on my Discord server, to join it. And, what am I trying to say? If you're a Discord server member and you have your Twitch account linked to your Discord server, you can get a special role in there, which gives you benefits. I don't know why that took forever to get out. I'm freaking out, dude. What time is it for me? It's currently 7:06 p.m. Facecam when? Look in the top left-hand corner of the screen, and you'll find out. I will on these, just because it makes it a little less messy. I don't even know why I did that. These things are already on 2. Have I ever face revealed? Multiple times. I have a photo from his graduation. Yep, I do. Hello again, Marquis Force. How you doing? How's progress going? Almost done, actually. We got about this much left to do. This is the end of the level right here. And then this is what we're currently decorating. There's a lot left to do? Not really. I love this song, dude. Just saw my face exactly what you thought. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You're welcome, Minty. Glad I was able to help you out. Did I go to college? I did. We already heard this song, but I'll play it again just because it's so good. You're scared of college? Why's that? College isn't as bad as people think it is. When they initially think of college, sure, it can be intimidating, but it's actually not that bad. College is easy? Yeah. College is unironically easier than high school. When did I become a mod? 2025 last January. Wouldn't say easier, but it's easy. Depends on the major. I guess, yeah. But yeah, I would definitely agree with the freedom aspect. If you don't do engineering, then it's easier. I'm just going to do that because that's going to be annoying to die to. And I'm going to get rid of these, or swap these blocks out for the other ones. There we go. But yeah, January 18th of last year was when I got mod. I don't know why that's T1. It should be B1. Or B2 at most. Or actually... How long does the level go? Up until this block right here. We're almost done. If I become a mod, I'll get demoted because I'll send send level easy for Mythic and Demon. Fair enough. What? Okay. 10 hours of stream? Yep, still going hard. Let's see how that looks. 11 hours? True. Instead of this, let's go back to old reliable. I love this object for 3D. What's the song and the level? Spaghetti on the Side by Stratalus. That's disgusting. What else should I play besides Geometry Dash? A lot of Subnautica, a lot of Terraria, Minecraft here and there, but like mostly just solo stuff. I don't really mess with like those servers like Hypixels and stuff like that. Those don't really interest me. But beyond that, 7 Days to Die. And a couple other games that I can't really think of right now. But I will admit that I do have the most hours in GD. By far. Why is this at B2 minus 7? Based. Fair. Whoa. Thank you, editor, for just randomly, like, slingshotting me. I hate when that happens. I think that's fine. Do I like 1.9 GDPS levels? I got no issues with them. I just want to see what these look like with those colors. Actually, don't look too bad. How about these? Eh. These? I don't mind it. Maybe a little darker. Not you. 7. I don't know, either way, this isn't going to be shown that much anyways. Just because of the way that the line is right here. So it doesn't really matter. It's a lot of block variety, yeah. I just kind of felt like it was appropriate to have a decent amount of variety in this block. I don't know. Bro's just whispering at my ear, dude. He made a sandwich. What he missed? Not much, just, you know, completing a block design. Welcome back, goalers. What you been up to? Doing school stuff? Nice. I'm nearly done with it. I'm decorating this part right here, and then I have this to build. This is the ending. So we're nearing completion. But I definitely feel like the block design is the only thing that's really going to like take a little bit of time to do. Everything else, like the ground specs and everything, that'll take like a very small amount of time. Actually, you know what? Just because we can have a little bit of variety. I don't know why I keep on doing that. They're already at Z layer 2. Okay. Do that. That. Still streaming? Correct. Did I drink water yet? At all? Yeah, I did. Like 5 minutes ago. Don't worry, I'm not dehydrating myself, guys. I know how to hydrate properly. Have I eaten in the past 11 hours? Yeah, I've eaten both lunch and dinner during that time. Excuse me. How must I go to building? Lots of experience doing it. You know, I do have a good amount of creator points in my name, so. You got 5th place in the Silvo CC. What were the prizes for the Silvo CC? Oh, you know what the Silvo CC was. Streaming so long his chat is worrying about his health. I appreciate the worry, guys, but I am all good. I'm not irresponsible like that. play with your brother. Enjoy. Make sure to take a shower in 2 hours. I showered this morning, but I probably could shower tonight as well. Would not be the worst idea. Ah, gotcha. Rob is late to the daily. He's waiting for me to finish my level. That'd be funny. He's waiting for a new fingers feet level. True, actually. Yo, Paultim with the raid. Thank you. How's your stream? Today we are just building a long, well, not long level, but this is just a long building stream. Doing good? Nice. Yeah, we're almost done with the level, luckily. We have been live for however long they'll stream like this. 11 hours, 20 minutes. And we've been doing nothing but toiling away at building this level. Can you land here at the top? You can, wow. Alright, but anyways, I think at this part I'm going to go back to these spikes. I'll just keep these here for now. Okay. Let me draw a line just so I can see where the gameplay is. What difficulty? I'm not intending for a certain difficulty, But I'm gonna probably guess that this is probably either 7 or 8. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not like wanting a certain difficulty. I'm just like, you know what? It's either 7 or 8. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, I already have that set up. Good. Ba-ba-ba-da. Do I think I could make a legendary level? I think I have it in me. It's just more of, do I want to put in the effort? Yeah, that's all it is at the end of the day when it comes to me and high quality stuff. Like high effort stuff. Is do I want to put in that effort? The Chompo in question? Yeah. Like, Chompo is definitely not something that I would build all the time. Where the hell? Did I just stop with these halfway through? I did. Okay. Chompo pulls. That'd be crazy. I thought the level was already finished. Nope. I'm nearly done. You released a new song today. Oh, nice. I didn't know you do music. I didn't know what. I didn't know you do music, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. 11 hours crazy dedication. Yeah, that's what we are. Dedicated. But yeah. Building streams, I can go for a very long amount of time whenever I'm doing this, and it's just always, for the most part, pretty enjoyable. So that's why I'm able to go these long distances doing these streams. Well, I guess I should probably do this instead. That's better. Don't want to hear another noise. Sure. I'm just stealing these arrows. I'm allowed to. Thank you. I don't know why that one's like broken. There's like a little bit of clipping with it. Ooh, Stacks. Good song. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much Spanish do I know? 2. I made a level using one of your songs once. Gotcha. Yeah, it's always cool to see like a level creator make a level with their own song. You know, something about that I think is very cool. Let's get some water going. Alright, I need to move this down one. Boop. Okay. Okay. Good luck on the rest of this. Thank you. I need to reference myself. Lunas, what did I do for you at the spider part? I can't see. Gotcha. Hilo got featured. Nice. I mean, Rob's doing rates right now. Apparently, I got a quest. Oh, feeder. And this level. Your first page, nice. First page feature is not something that's common, so it's always cool whenever that happens. For sure. Yeah, I think that's good. A good addition. Okay. Now these we're just going to be placing in pretty much arbitrary locations. Oh, I forgot about these. Wait, that level got daily? Really? That was cool. Practice recommended. I didn't see that. The lamp was obscuring that orb. Oh, okay. I guess I should have known they should jump there. Oh. I saw the coin. No. Cool level. Fuck you beat me 1 second. Sorry, bro. Quantity 8 to 5. Loser. What's the geomod that notifies you when a level gets rated? I think it's called like GD Utils or something. I don't use it personally. I know a lot of people use it though. You don't gotta call you out like that? To be fair, spoiler called you out. I just restated what spoiler said. Okay, apparently that's like... Makes sense. We don't need building until next year? Nah. Oh god. I want to sink it badly. I need 4 though. And that is how you sync pulses. Easy. And then there's the ending. So the pulses for this level are done officially. Luckily. What was it? Color 11, copy 1, 1.1.2. Awesome. Hello, dude. Click it. Half a day now? Yeah. Copying saw blade design. Don't mind me. Hey Alphanius, how you doing? The sky? True. I think this is a little too dark, this background. Two-millisecond delay. The fact that that's possible is crazy. Fair, yeah. Alright, I'm probably just going to delete this part because I'm not going to use it. Plus, like, it's not even going to appear anywhere besides that part. I know you're trying to focus on building a level, but do you have any tips on how to get a level sent? I went to 5 mod streams and no one's on my level. Is it luck or is there better ways to get mods to your level? Some moderators have a Discord server, some moderators take DM requests. You basically just gotta know what moderators do what, unfortunately. But yeah, there are some factors, including luck, that do take some things like that into account. Geometry on top, hello. Nice name. Still waiting to try. Luckily, we're almost done. Well, I say almost. We don't have that much left to do. I think that gameplay's possible. Hello, Dog Love 89. How you doing? Let's uncheck you because I can't see. Remember about the daily? I already beat the daily. Yeah, I'm still streaming. We still locked in today. But we're not ending the stream until I release, or at least complete the level. I don't know if I'll release it, but I'll at least complete the decoration. One and done. And there's no level called one and done that's rated. Sure. 11 hours? Yep.